Can everybody hear me okay? Sorry, my AC is running a little bit loud. It's a bit warm in here, admittedly. You can hear me okay? Okay, great. Fantastic. I just, just want to make sure before we get started, as per usual. I always want to make sure things are, sounding at least passable. But, hello, thanks for joining me today. For those that don't know me already, my name is Alatone Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables, and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. How am I today? I'm pretty good, and I hope you're doing well too. I've been really looking forward to getting back to this. Got a little bit behind because I've had to reschedule so many things lately, but hopefully that's over now and we can, just focus on getting back to what we were doing. But let me peel this film off a little bit so you can actually see it better. Hold on. Gotta be really careful on how I handle this because it's very sticky otherwise. Because, for those of you that don't know diamond painting by this point, the surface that we stick this here to is, it's all sticky. So I have to be very, very careful on how I handle this so I don't get my gloves stuck. But yeah, here's what we're working on today. A nice little secluded snowy cabin at night up in the mountains. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Overwhelmed with tasks. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand. But alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and dive right in, shall we? Just got home from school. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Let's find the ones that we're gonna need first. I kept the O's in the big tray because we used a lot of them last time, but it looks like there's only one on this one, so I don't know. Maybe just go ahead and grab that right now and just get that out of the way. Maybe I do that first. There we go. First one. Okay. And as far as I'm aware, like I said, that is the only O in the entire thing. So let's see. I think what we should grab first is either the H's, P's, or Q's and kind of go from there. Because it looks like it fills up a lot of this layer and this layer here. So yeah, I think once we get those going, we'll be in good shape. And you know what? The Q's are right on top, so let's just go for it. It is gonna be pretty. Also, hey B, how's it going? Hope school's going all right for you. But yeah, nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Okay, so we grabbed Q's. We only have a few in this area, but we have a lot up here in the top. So, yep, let's just dive right in and get started. As a reminder to people, I am going to be trying to keep up with chat, but I do also have to look away while I'm doing this. So make sure you guys are behaving and know that I'll check back with you every so often. As you know me, I do like to squawk. But I also know I'll get super, super distracted if I'm not careful. So, gotta try to balance it a little bit. Every single one of these can't take me 5.5 hours. They just can't. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today and is looking forward to how this turns out. I was actually just thinking about it. For the people that haven't seen my community posts, I should probably show what the other two that we've done so far look like, shouldn't I? Let's see, I think they're right over here. Oh yeah, they're right here next to me. Okay, so, gotten off track already. I'm so good at this, honestly. But okay, here's the first one that we did. It's like a Aurora Borealis. That's the first one that we did. And then the second one, the one we did last time, was this nice little lighthouse at night. Yep. But yeah, gotta say, they both came out looking pretty nice. So I'm definitely looking forward to this one too. I hope you guys are also. But yeah, halfway through the week. Hope everybody's week has been treating them well. I will say, mine could have been better, but you know what? It's improving all the time, so we're not going to complain. Are there really no cues here? Wow, there really aren't. Okay. I'll find that one there then. I'm gonna pull out some H's and P's so we can fill in some of the section. Because the more we fill in as we move over, the less chance that we have of getting stuck. Which honestly can only result in disaster. So I think working in a way where we're gonna have less of an opportunity to get stuck is only gonna help things. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yep. Fill in these H's and P's. I know that, like, while working on these, it's always just very weird to me just how many different shades of one color you have. but then you know, once it's done, then it's like, oh, I see what they were cooking there. I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game. But yeah, just filling in some of the blue spots, because those are definitely going to be our most used for sure. And yeah, then we can move on to some other stuff. I think just kind of slowing down and doing stuff like this every now and again is nice. You know, mostly because, I don't know, some things just get very, very hectic. But this is very slow. It takes a lot of patience. Which, I know I don't exactly have the best reputation for being patient with stuff, but at the same time, I'd like to think that I can. Alright, nice. So that area is filled in with the H's that we've got. Push this over a little bit, and then we fill in some H's up here. Colors are weird. They sure are. And I know that, like, that was something that I struggled a lot too when I used to paint, like, my Gunpla models and stuff like that. Color mixing is hard, because especially if you don't mix enough of the color, it's really hard to completely guarantee that you're gonna get exactly the same shade the second time. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was something always really frustrating to me. And then it ended just making one batch that maybe wasn't quite right, but like with 3 times the amount, so at least I could at least I could have a solid shade all over the entire thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer out today than it has been the past couple weeks, so my AC is having to, you know, run a little bit louder than usual. So if that's kind of loud to you guys, I apologize in advance. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. When it decides it needs to work hard, that's all it can do. Wanna try diamond painting someday? Must be calming. Aw, well thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. Yeah, I find it to be very relaxing. Like I said, just gotta, you know, take things slow, be patient, and make sure it comes out right the first time. Because like I've mentioned before, you do have to be patient, and you have to be very careful in how you hold it, because this part here, it's all adhesive. That's how it sticks. So if I were to just like put my hand down just like that, yeah, it would just be stuck to me. That's okay, Corin. You don't have to tell me where you're going. You don't need to explain. If you gotta go, then by all means. Never need to explain anything like that to me. Still, I hope you enjoy your time here while you are here. I actually really like this shade of blue a lot. This H shade, I like it a lot. I don't know what exact shade that is, mostly because I don't know a lot of my color names right off the top of my head. Like, I know it's like a blue, almost like a bluish purple, but I don't know exactly what shade that is. I've never been one of those super color conscious girlies, if that makes sense. That's just not me. I'm just like, oh yeah, the bluish purple, and that's good enough for me. Okay, let's see. I think we can do like another column here of the H's that we've got there, and then we can start filling in a bunch of the P's. I think that'll help a lot. Okie dokie. Because I know the first time I did this, I kind of went all the way across with certain colors, and I don't know, I feel like that was really, really frustrating to me. Mostly because I was still kind of learning how to do these. And yeah, I got myself stuck a few times. So, you know, that's not ideal. I'm gonna try not to do that this time. Okay, let's see. We've got our P's right here. Very, very dark ones. Alright. We'll get started right here. Yeah, it's very, very dark. Ultramarine? Maybe. I wouldn't know if you're mistaken or not, so you know what? I'll just take your word for it. You're an artist. I'll take your word for it. I am more than happy to defer to people with more expertise than myself. Might have to get more wax on the tip of my pen here. It doesn't seem like some things are sticking as well as they should be. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, there's no reason that one shouldn't have stuck. Come on now. For the Emperor! What do I mean about getting stuck? Well, that's how these pieces affix themselves to this. It's adhesive. So, like, if I were I'm just gonna use tip of my finger. Just stick. See? It's adhesive, so we're gonna, you know, like I said, we try to hold it pretty carefully. Just kind of like this. So we're not actually getting our fingers in the sticky areas. Hey, Reeve, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright. I want to say that this is almost like a dark green. No, it's blue. I'm looking at it in the light. It is just very, very slightly blue. But it's a super, super dark one. Is that like a midnight blue? Is that kind of what that is? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an expert on colors, but I do my best. Okay. Some of these, I'm gonna have to... Here you go. Get your ASMR for the day, too. Gotta shake those around some to sort them out. There we go. Now we're grabbing them more easily. Because I don't know if it's actually true or not, or if it's just my perception, but it feels like sometimes the beads themselves are a little bit too wide for the tracks. So you can't really just pick them up. You have to kind of slide them out before you pick them up. Which is not ideal, but you know. I see all different sizes of these all the time. Like, there's been quite a few times where I go to pick one up and it's just like half the size of a normal one. And it's just like, oh. New meme to laugh at for the next 5 years. Oh man, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Is it the cat with the wig reaction post that you've been posting on the Discord sometimes? I have a hunch that that's what you mean, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I would say diamond painting's pretty relaxing. Like I said, it's nice to just, you know, take things slow and just create something pretty. Also, there's really no stress in it either, because, you know, it's a paint by number essentially. So you have all your different colors and things like that, so yeah, it's just, you just follow the paint by number scheme, pretty much. Yeah, there's some of these that are not sticking. I think after I finish, like, this section here and this section here of the P's, I think I might get a little bit more wax. Might help things stick a little bit better. Could also be the angle I'm going in at. You never know. Excuse me, why are you stuck? That one had no reason to be stuck at all. But yeah, I am glad that I took the time to streamline my process a little bit. Because I've got all of our ones that we're actually going to be using for this piece in this tray right here. And in my other tray, I have all the ones that we aren't using for this piece, so... It's nice to just have things, you know, sorted out and stuff like that. Hey, no problem, B. Good luck with your essays. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate ya. Yes, that's the one. I knew it. Honestly, it is kind of funny. Who just thinks to just slap a wig on their cat like that? I feel like that person had like a sixth sense that it was gonna look good, though. It kind of does. Okay, yep. And get some more wax on this so we can actually stick better. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, now we're picking up stuff we're not trying to. I don't know if that's a good problem to have or not. I honestly don't know. There we go. Okay. I have no idea if that's a good problem to have or not. I would venture a guess and say probably not. Okay, but now things are back to not sticking. What are you doing? What is going on? A wig on a cat? No, that's it's just this meme reaction image that Versiansis uses on the Discord server lately. That's all. I could maybe show it later, but not right now. Hey Ken, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Just, you know, taking things slow for a bit. Just getting over a stressful period in my life finally being over. And, yeah. Like I said, just kind of taking it easy. I don't know why some of these are not sticking, but they're being very uncooperative. Very not cool. Really? What is happening? Oh my goodness. See, look at this. Okay. Can you work with me, please? Please? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just not sticking. Why is it not sticking properly? Is it because of that? I don't think so. What if I just... I mean, yeah, it should be. Like I said, I put plenty of wax on the tip and stuff like that. Maybe it didn't actually get on the tip. Let's try like that. Let's try like that. Okay, we're having more success at least. What is going on? Why is it so difficult today? What? See? I don't know what I'm doing wrong sometimes. Honestly. What are you getting stuck on even? Maybe there's just a lot of static electricity going on today. It could be that. It very well could be that. Okay, we're finally getting some again. Jeez. But yeah, they're supposed to be a lot easier to pick up than this, so I don't really know what's going on. It's not my angle. What the heck? This is why you don't compliment your tools publicly. You're so right. You're honestly so right. You're so correct about that. Oh, you've been playing Subnautica. Was that after watching Yitty stream it? See, like it tries to pick it up, but then it just doesn't. I'm so confused about what I'm doing wrong here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting conundrum I found myself in. Let's see if one of the other colors works better. Is it just that color being difficult? I kind of doubt it, but maybe it is. It's not. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we gotta troubleshoot this a little bit then. That's okay. Let me just pull this tip off real fast and see what I can do with this. Gotta love the little bit of scuff that happens every now and then. But yeah, I've definitely played some Zomboid before. Off stream with a friend. So who knows? Maybe that'll be an on-stream thing, perhaps. Okay, will this pick it up now? Maybe, maybe not. I need to actually put it on the tool. I can't handle it properly with the gloves on. Alright, come here, you. Stuff that back in there, and, yeah. Let's just, see if that works better. Bro, I swear. None of them would pick up? Okay, that doesn't seem right. That seems very, very wrong. Okay, so we're just gonna do a bunch of this and see if that actually takes care of it. There we go. Surely now, right? Surely now. We'll see. There we go! Okay, okay. Yep, I guess it's just like really dried out since the last time I used it. Which is weird because that was only a couple days ago. But yeah, we got it figured out, so we're all good. We're all good. Okay. There we go. Yep. Now we got even some difficult pieces that are, you know, that are doing things properly now. For the most part. Still a couple of difficult ones here and there, but I like to think that, it's usually because this is a certain shape, and any, like, perhaps oddly shaped ones aren't going to pick up as well. So I'd like to think it's mostly because of that. It's not going to 100% be because of that, but mostly. Okay. You're being so difficult. What if I put it like this? Let me have a better surface, maybe. No? Still no? Okay. Oh my gosh, and then it fell off? Okay. How do we turn this around? There we go. Okay. Nope, come on. Work with me. Work with me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yep. Having some very unfortunate subordination from our tool here. Misbehaving quite a bit. Oh, you wanted to help her if possible. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, you were actually talking about that, on Monday, I think. Weren't you, Koran? Also, hey, Inochi, how's it going? Just having a bit of a problem with our pen here. I might go grab another one, because this is just like, I don't know what's going on with this. And it's doing just fine with the H's and the Q's though, so I don't know, this is very strange. Very strange problem to have. I don't know quite why this is happening. Because like I said, I just did this a couple days ago, so it really shouldn't be... Oh my god, what? Why did... You saw that, right? It just kind of went zoop. Ah, goodness. Okay, okay, let's flip you over here. There we go, okay. I don't know why I tried to escape, but, you know, like, surely it should have known better, right? Surely. Surely it should have known that wasn't gonna work. Hey, thanks, JJ, I appreciate that. Had a, you know, little bit of a mishap. A little bit of a mishap with our tool here, but we got it figured out. Maybe stuff like that is why these usually take me so long, huh? I mean, it wasn't even a week. Like I said, you know, I do this sometimes just in my spare time too, not even on stream. And the last time I did that was like a few days ago. So it hasn't even been a week. I guess it just got exceptionally dried out. That's about the only real issue that I can think of. So we just really got it nice and waxed up again, and we're good to go. But that's also why I keep it in like a there's like a plastic carrying bag that I have for it. So yeah, I've been keeping it in that. But I guess sometimes, you know, either if I don't seal it well or I wait too long to seal it, it gets a little bit dried out. So, you know, probably my own fault, but that's okay. I'm still learning how to do stuff, so, you know. I will get better at taking care of this properly and having it work for me more reliably. as time goes on. That's just the nature of learning stuff. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. It is fun, Cecily. It is Cecily, right? Not Cecily? Either way, thanks for stopping in. Nice to see ya. I'm gonna grab these ones right here, because we've got some to do here, here, here. Yeah, pretty much the whole, across the entire thing. So, I think getting some of these filled in will be a good idea. But, yeah. Yeah, diamond painting is pretty fun. This is the third one that I've done on stream. I've also shown a completed picture of a really, really big one that I did and finished up like a few weeks ago, I want to say. But yeah, I posted that on my Discord. I don't think I posted it on my community post. I should probably do that though. But yeah, diamond painting is really nice. I will say though, if you're looking to do it on stream, keep in mind how long these can take sometimes, because the other two that I did that were this size, they took somewhere between 5 and 5.5 hours. So, yeah, takes a deceptively long time. So, just be sure you're ready for that time commitment, because I know the first time I sure wasn't. I went in being like, well, you know, we'll get the first one done, and then if we finish that one in enough time, no, there was not. I was thinking it'd take like maybe like 2-3 hours. No. Then again, I'm notoriously bad at estimating time anyway, so, you know, that's just how it is. Okay, push that into place there. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm just notoriously bad at estimating how long something is going to take. Which does get me into trouble occasionally, because I know there's been some times where, like my IRL friends have wanted to hang out, and I've been like, okay, yeah, I'm doing this thing today, so I should probably be done around this time, and I was not done around that time. They know I don't do it on purpose, though, and I usually try to go out of my way to, make it up to them if it does happen, so, yeah, I do always feel terrible about it, though, because I'm just like, I swear I really thought it was only gonna take that long. Hey, Boxcat, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're just, you know, chilling out, doing some arts and crafts today. No big deal, no big deal. But yeah, so I've been thinking a little bit about scheduling and things like that going forward. I do want to keep my days of the week the same. I've been thinking about moving the days of my, you know, member streams maybe to another day of the week, in case it'd be easier for people to catch it that day instead. But I'm not really sure about that. It's kind of hoping on getting some feedback from people about that. But at least for the time being, what I think I want to do is I want to, well, let me start that thought over. So what actually happened is I kind of ended up with a lot of various like arts and crafts stuff, or stuff that I think would be fun for hand cams and things like that. So yeah, I think at least until I get through those, which is gonna be probably for another couple of months or so, what I'd like to do is every Wednesday, I think I want to make it like first week is just a chatting stream, right? And then second one would be like an arts and crafts stream. Third one would be chatting, fourth one would be arts and crafts. So I think that's kind of how I'm thinking about going forward with stuff like that. But yeah, I think it could be really nice for people too, because you know, if they show up either for, if it's somebody new showing up either for just chatting or the arts and crafts stuff, then they know it's every other Wednesday. so they know where and when to find me. You know, just for people that are interested in that in particular. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good plan. And you know, really helps me, I guess, have things planned out on my schedule ahead of time. So I don't really have that issue where it's just like, oh right, yeah, I forgot. It's where it's just like, oh, I've had this thing so many weeks in a row, I completely forgot to do other stuff. It's, you know, try to keep it mixed up. Oh god, I'm dumb. Hold on. I need to pull these back out because I actually forgot to do them in this area, which that was one of the whole reasons I pulled it out in the first place. So, oops. Oh yeah, the project you completed after years of stalling? Yeah, I thought you were gonna, talk about it after saying that. But yeah, you know how it is. As long as you're following stream rules and stuff like that, you're totally A-okay. Yep, just filling this in. Good idea. It's understandable. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. Because, you know, just middle of the week, I feel like everybody's kind of maybe a little bit low energy. So, I think stuff like that could be fun. Gotta go now? Hey, no problem. It's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. I appreciate people stopping in for any amount of time that they'd like to. Or are able to. Oh, a movie franchise script idea for fun. Neat. Is it based on anything or just your own ideas? Just out of curiosity. Okay. There we go. Getting some of the snow filled in. It's looking pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, totally understandable if people can't stick around for very long, either because they're busy or, you know, got other things going on or whatever. We'll never need to apologize for that. And I hope I never make y'all feel like you have to. I think sometimes when I say things like that, people are like, "Oh, you're so nice. You're too nice. You're really bad at this being evil thing." And I'm just like, "Am I? Isn't it just business though? Is that not just good business?" I was playing the long con this whole time and you guys had no idea. Wait, Chihuahuas? Oh, I love that. That's funny. Okay, whoops. Pushing my chair forward, I kind of shook stuff a little bit. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I don't want to go branch too far out with these, because I won't be... Like, I'll get myself stuck in it by trying to get to some of these. So I think I'll hold off on the rest of those for now. And let's move on to the K's over here. Let's do that. Because we got a whole bunch down here. And I think the faster we can fill in this, you know, lower right-hand area, since at least doing this I'm right-handed, would be very, very helpful in trying to not get stuck. This sounds smart. Oh, it's not based on anything. Well, cool. That's cool. I was more curious if it was like a fan work or like, you know, your own thing. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Oh, have to read more of your description here in just a minute. Oh no, I was about to say they're misbehaving again. Can't have that now, can we? That a group of hikers and campers who end up filming a sanctuary, or finding a sanctuary that has prehistoric animals. Oh, neat! It almost sounds kind of Jurassic Park-esque. Almost. Like, it's not the same concept, but I almost feel like if it's like a group of people just essentially stumbled over Jurassic Park. Maybe. That's just my take on it. If I'm totally wrong on that, then I apologize. Okie dokie. There we go. Those light blues with the snow are looking really nice, I think. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Uh-oh. Got my finger stuck there for a second. Ah, that's okay. That's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. We did worse earlier, just trying to, just trying to show B what I was talking about when I mentioned getting stuck. Oh, hey, Chartooth! Hey, thanks for stopping in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Just dropping a hello from work. Hey, no problem. No problem. I appreciate it. Don't get yourself in trouble. Have a good rest of your workday. Oh, you did take inspirations from that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with being inspired by something. 'Cause I know there's been some stuff that I liked that, you know, I wouldn't even say like borrowed heavily, but was like very heavily inspired by other things that I thought were cool that came before it. So, you know, you can take inspiration while still being your own thing. Alright, there we go. Looking good, looking good. So I feel like, and this is just me personally, but I think this area right here, with the actual cabin, I think that's going to be our roughest spot, because most of the pieces that we're going to be using for this are over here in the bags. Because I have, in the trays, I have the ones that we're going to be using the most, you know, except for the O's, but we already talked about that earlier. So for the ones that I'm going to use the most, I have them over here in the trays, but since a lot of the colors are just in the cabin, they're over here in the bags. So I'm gonna have to be fumbling with that a lot, and, you know, my gloves are kind of slippery, so that makes it a little difficult sometimes. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Yeah, Bee's kind of lurking while she works on her essays and stuff like that. So, yep, good old schoolwork. I remember being there. That's a long time ago for me. And do a Halloween Mario story. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like fun. Since we're talking about Halloween a little bit, I did want to mention one more time that I do plan on doing just like kind of a like, you know, telling ghost stories around the campfire type stream on Halloween. I think it'd be a lot of fun, but we need some stories submitted, and I'll be grabbing some for my own, of course. Like, I'll be grabbing my own ones. But if you guys know any good ghost stories, scary stories, I can take a look at my community posts, and there should be a call for submittal to those. If there's a mod here, if you could grab one of those links and post it in here, I'd be super appreciative. But yeah, like I said, you know any good ghost stories, scary stories? I very much encourage you to submit those. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always nice to meet new people. Welcome. But yeah, yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I've got a few of my content creator friends on deck already to, you know, help me out with some dramatic readings for that. Whether they, you know, do their own recordings or, you know, potentially show up and help me read. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. That's just a, you know, fun idea I had a while back, and I was like, you know what? Halloween's coming up. This is the time. Yeah, you can put it in the comments on that post. Yes, yes, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. But yeah, in the comment section on that community post is 100% fine. Totally fine. Alright, I think we mostly got the L's done that we needed. Maybe do this other little swoop of it right here, and then we'll move on to another color. I can't remember if I have the 8s. I might have the number 8s in one of these other trays, but we'll see. We'll see. If I do, that'd actually be really convenient. I'll have to see if I set myself up for success like that or not. Okie dokie, let's see here. Yep, almost done with the L's. For now, at least. Not completely, but for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see, we have M's, which we do have some through here. I do have number 8s! Let's go! I set myself up pretty nicely then. I am gonna have to be careful though. Let me just show you what I'm talking about here. I don't know if you can see it very well, but there are some where they're number 8s, like right there, and there are some close by that are number 6s like that, and they look very, very they look very, very similar, so I'm gonna have to be careful taking a look at which one I'm putting where. Oh, we actually have a chatbot command for that, Inochi. So next time we can just do that. But no, I just meant you know, the community post that I posted. I think it was this past weekend, where I was asking for people's stories. But yeah, anyway. Hey Molten, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. We're just, you know, chilling out and doing some diamond painting today. Just a very, very chill, you know, kind of paint by numbers activity. But I like to think it's a little bit different than just regular paint by numbers. Because, you know, come out with really, really cool looking finished products like this. So, you know, very shiny. I like the way they feel. They have a very, very nice texture to touch. So, yeah, I don't know. I like it a lot. It's struggling hard to make the dino, because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Understandable. Understandable. But then again, you know, thinking about that kind of balance and stuff like that is... I will say more than some story writers do, so I think you're already doing great by actually thinking through elements like that. So yeah, I think that's definitely good. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Go that. Is that an 8? Yeah, it's an 8. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like I said, it's just, you know, it's a really just chill activity. And for people that, you know, look at like these kind of bigger ones that I like to do, and maybe feel that one's a little bit intimidating, especially just to start with, they do have smaller ones. Like, there's another kit that I've got, that I've just been kind of holding on to, where it's like this, where you just, you know, have small little, like, you know, small little flowers instead. So it's not nearly as involved as something like this. When am I planning to do that? On Halloween, October 31st. So at the end of this month. But yeah, they do have like much smaller ones, that, you know, I guess you could say are more beginner friendly. The reason I say it like that is because I did not let the big size of the very first one I ever did, really get me intimidated. Because when I say big, I'm not talking about this one. No, it's... I'm trying to think of how big it actually was. I want to say it was probably about, like, 10 times the size of this. It's the biggest one that I did. And that was the very first one that I did. So, like I said, you know, I didn't let, how big the first diamond painting I ever did, you know, scare me off, but I can understand how it would be more daunting for people that are just looking to get into it, so. Yeah, for most of us it's privacy. Yep. I know I've mentioned it before, but me personally, I have a scar on one of my hands. I'm not gonna say where or what it looks like, but yeah, basically some people could potentially use that to identify me. So I keep mine covered for privacy reasons. That's exactly why I do it. Because I know I've mentioned it before, but it's, I don't want to get too far into it, but if certain people, there's a couple people in, I guess kind of in my life at the moment, where if they discovered that I was a VTuber, I would probably have to graduate immediately. And I don't want that to happen. So, you know, I keep a very tight leash on anything that could be used to potentially identify me. Yep, so I take that super seriously. Because like I said, I like being here with you guys. I wouldn't want that to happen. And I would hope you guys wouldn't either. May or may not have a certain mark. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, that's true. I guess since, you know, I'm not really going out of my way to show anything. Could just be... People could say I'm lying about that, but I have no reason to. It's just a lot of extra work for no reason. Besides, then I have to do stuff like, you know, do my nails and all that other stuff for this, and, you know, that's just a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so I think that's all the 8s from this area here. Because these are all 6s. I think these are all 6s. Yep. Okay, so we don't have any more 8s until here, so we can put this over here for now. Okay, looking pretty good. Let's see. I could do the M's and the R's, or I could pull out the C's and the Z's and start working on that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think the sooner we get the ones that we actually have to, you know, pull stuff out of the bags for, the sooner we get that out of the way, the better off we'll be. I am impressed though, I was actually able to open it with my gloves on this time. Hey Gray, how are you? How's it going? Good to see ya, good to see ya. No crying, no crying. I won't allow it. Tired but good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I can relate with the tired for real. I really can. Yeah, I don't know. My energy levels fluctuate very, very wildly from day to day, so so yeah, definitely better off some days than I am others. But that's okay. That's why we do, you know, plenty of chill, slower stuff around here. It's just a nice balance to have, I feel like. You know what they say, all work and no play makes us dull boys, girls, and otherwise. No, I know that, Inochi. I know. Okay. So, the only thing I don't like about this little smaller tray is it's not very stable. So if I'm not pushing in over here, it wants to usually like push back. I'm not sure if you're noticing that just from pushing it on that angle. So yeah, these small trays are a little annoying, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Oh. Excuse me, sir and or madam. What? Hello? What are you doing? Get back here. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? There we go. We got it. Oh gosh. Your voice is so nice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've slowly started learning to appreciate how I sound a bit more than I used to. I'm still not there yet, but, you know. Some progress is better than no progress. We take those. Okay, there we go. That's nice and easy right there. Yep, we are filling in the C spaces right now, where it's a lot of the dark green for the trees and things like that. So just, you know, filling in our happy little foliage. But yeah, I think this one's definitely gonna look nice when it's done. It's gonna sound weird to say, but I almost wish this one would have come in last place to have more of a chance of us doing it when it gets colder outside. Because it was getting kind of cold here for a bit, but I don't know, just out of nowhere, for some reason this week temperature just spiked up again. So maybe we can dream of our winterscapes. A little bit of daydreaming's never hurt anybody. Unless you do it at a really bad time, then it can absolutely hurt somebody. For the most part, though. For the most part, just a harmless little brain activity. Okay, I am gonna break one of my own rules here, where I said I usually don't like to reach too far to fill certain spaces in, but I think so we can avoid having to dump colors out into this little tray more than once. I am gonna do that each time I have one of those out. So that way I just feel like it's a little bit more efficient. Makes a little bit more sense to me that way. So, like I said, kind of breaking my own rule a little bit. Because some of them I have just out in trays, period. But again, those are ones that we're gonna be using more often, so there's no real need for me to keep putting them away, bringing them back out, stuff like that, so. Yep. For ones that are less widely used, like in the case of our letter C here that we're doing, I'm gonna do that. I could have probably also done that. Actually, no, number 8's in a big tray. That's fine, we can wait till later on that. But the C's, again, to make sure that we're only having to dump it out once, I think it just makes sense. Hello? I was gonna say, why aren't you cooperating? We'll get this done so much faster if you just cooperate with me. Not that the beads have a mind of their own or anything like that. Except for that one. I don't know, that one was really kind of running away from me. Okay. Come on, there we go. Yeah, we're getting some that cooperate well and some that don't. And I also very highly doubt that my pen could have gotten dry just in the short time we've been doing this. So let's do it like this. Flip it over some. That should make it easier to get in touch with all of these here, while giving myself less of a chance of getting my hand stuck. Not completely foolproof, of course, but, you know, it does help. Just flip this over momentarily, and then we'll flip it back when we're done with the C's. Daydreaming during construction. Yeah, probably not great. Probably not a great time for that. While driving, also probably not a great time for that. I do not recommend daydreaming while driving or operating heavy machinery. You know, like taking NyQuil. Probably don't do that either. Cannot recommend that. Oh, hey, Sheriff Pumpkin, how are you? The beads are being rebellious. They are. They are. Oh, come on, bud. There we go. I say, surely one of you guys will cooperate. Is this you guys? Are you playing a trick on me? I could see it. I could see it. Mischievous little group of birds. Wouldn't have it any other way. One of you knows magic and is playing a prank on me. I just know it. Can't roleplay as Spider-Man while you measure structures at 20 meters. Oh, man. Depends on what kind of role-playing you're talking about. You're talking about physically getting into the role? Probably not great. Just mentally, though? Like, mentally calculating how fast you could theoretically get up that building if you had spider powers? Understandable. Okay, let's shake you guys up a bit. There we go. Shake it up just a little bit. I kind of like the sound it makes when you shake them up. Maybe I should start pulling that up to the camera a bit more so you guys can hear it better. I've had some people say that they really like the sound. But yeah, summer is brutal. I don't blame you, Bryce. I don't blame you. Especially if you're, you know, in a place where AC is not widely used or widely accessible. That just makes it, like, double nightmare. Okay. How did you get out? How did you get out? Here we go. Chaos! Or a desert. Yeah, definitely. More direct sunlight only sounds like a bad thing if you're living out in the desert, to be honest. There are some organisms that were made to live out in a desert, and I kind of don't, you know, it's just me, but it doesn't seem like human beings were one of them. But then again, it's hard to find organisms that are more resilient than people. So maybe that's just one wrong burb's opinion. Maybe that's why in so many stories, you know, like the warrior tribes have lived out in the deserts or out in the extreme cold. Maybe, perhaps. Hey Kruka, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. How's it going? How's it going? Okie dokie, let's see here. Alright. There we go. There we go. I think we've got this last little tree here to do, and I think that's all of the C's. So once we finish these trees here, I'm gonna do a really close look, make sure I didn't miss any, and yeah, then we'll go from there. Come on, there we go. Yep, right there. And here. And we've got just a little bit more to do on this one tree right here. No big deal, no big deal. I almost feel like stuff like this would have really fit in well with like slow timber. But at the same time, I don't think we had anything to really match the prompts for that, so, you know, decided not to take part. Maybe another year. Maybe another year. There we go. 43 Celsius. Oof. Yep, that's not great. It's definitely gotten to around that temperature here over the course of the summer also. And actually fairly recently too it did. It's kind of nutty. Yep, make sure to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. That's all I can really say about that. I am curious what you guys think is worse though. Like, is it worse to have just that kind of temperature and it be a dry heat? Or is it worse to have that kind of temperature and it also be really humid? Just curious, just curious. Gotta go out and try a claw machine. Oh, cool. That's neat. Also, hey Flash, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Humid heat's worse. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Humidity is hell. Okay, today I learned I am in hell. Great. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I see people arguing about that occasionally. I've always just kind of wondered, you know. Wonder what most people actually think about that. Okay, so I'm looking here and I don't see... Oh, wait. Actually, there's 2 more C's right there that I missed somehow. Ooh, I would have been so mad at myself. 2 right here. Okay, come on. 1 more. I just need one of you guys. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we finished that. Yep, no more C's. Alright, good. Now I can open this up, hopefully, and pour this back in there. Gonna go for a bit? Hey, no problem. No problem. Humid heat's way worse. It's worse than mosquitoes. Oh, it's worse because of more mosquitoes. Okay, I can agree with that too. I can agree with that too. With a bone? Why, thank you. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna do Z's. Because Z's fill in quite a large portion of the cabin here. And nothing else. Because there's some J's in here also. But J's also go all the way across. So I think let's focus on the stuff that mostly just stays at the cabin for now. So let's see. Let's find our Z's here. Y, Z. Here we are. Alright, there we go. Humidity does suck. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It does get really humid where I live, and I'm not the biggest fan, gotta say. I am not a big fan of it. Are those Z's gonna be enough? Maybe. I'll leave the bag open just in case. And also, hey Blaze, how are you? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Very hot temperature, and there are so many yellow jackets out. Oof. Yep. That is definitely a thing. Yep. I don't see that many nowadays, but there was a place that I used to live that just had them all the time, and it was so irritating. Like, so many days I tried to go outside to mow my lawn, and I would just get swarmed, and it was awful. Was not great. Solid 0 out of 10. Don't recommend it to anybody. Like bees. Bees are okay. I like bees. Bees are great. Bees are my homies. Not wasps. Wasps can burn in hell. If I could flamethrower every single one of them, I would. It's the same as being humid with less temperature. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's always dry over there. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Guess it means you don't suffer quite as much then. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what that means. Also, hey Yoshi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You're just chilling out and making a nice little cabin here. If these pieces would cooperate, that is. You know, if they would do that, that'd just be that'd be pretty swell. Be pretty swell, gotta say. There's some that are cooperating super well, others not so much. But, you know, that's just how it is. Your messages are finally going through. Oh, I'm so sorry YouTube is eating them. I'm sorry. I know I apologize for that, like there's anything I can do about it, knowing that there isn't, but, you know, it still feels bad. It still feels bad. Because it's almost like you wonder, like, did I do something wrong? And the answer is no. The answer is no, you did not. Unless it isn't. Get back here. There we go. And I had another one go flying out too. Lovely. Love that for me. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, did it just go to launch? Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Okay, well, I guess I'll have to spend some time under my desk today, finding ones that go flying off into the wild blue yonder. That is a thing that happens from time to time. Like we said, these are, you know, rebellious little beans. Don't distract YouTube. Why not? Why not? Distracting things is so fun. That is my role in team horror game settings. I am the distraction. Mostly because when I get actually scared by something, I have the tendency to kind of freeze up, so... It's just good for me to be a distraction. Whether that's by, you know, running away screaming, making the monster chase me, or what have you. Tends to work out pretty well. So that way, the people that are actually gonna get the work done can do it. Unless Dewey finds a bead. No, he won't. He won't. I always keep the door closed while I'm streaming, so he's not even in here right now. And I will be keeping the door in here closed until I find them all. Luckily, something I have noticed with these kits, at least with the brand that I get, is they give you a ton of extra beads. So if you happen to lose a couple, it's no sweat. It's no sweat. Yep, not really that big of a deal if you lose a couple, because they still give you more than you need, considerably more than you need to finish these. And horseflies. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, like, my grandmother had a pool, and, horseflies there were crazy. I don't think I ever actually got bitten, but I saw them all the time. Evil little B words. I love that so much. Swearing here is fine, just so you know. Like I said, you know, I may be chill a lot of the time, but I think that's a big reason why I am an 18+ creator, is I swear a lot. I don't tend to, you know, make lewd jokes or anything like that most of the time. I do sometimes, because occasionally it just fits, you know? That's what she said. Anyway, but yeah, I don't tend to do that thing kind of often, but I do swear quite a lot, so, you know. As long as YouTube's not gonna bonk you, I'm not. Okay, let's see. I think I want to grab the 6s next, and then we'll do the U's and finish filling that in. Let's see. Number 6. If I happen to eat some, you still have enough. That's true. That's true. I factually do. Okay, there we go. Number 6. D's nuts jokes. True. True. It's like this, you know, small, like, Farewell Ame comic that I saw, where, she was talking to, like, the, you know, the investigators, and, she was like, I wish we could have had pudding one last time, and, or I wish we could have pudding one last time, and the investigator was like, I didn't know you liked pudding. She said, putting these nuts in your mouth. And then switches timelines. Imagine that being the last thing that somebody said before just disappearing. Imagine. Who's Dewey? Oh, that's my dog. It's my dog. I will say though, like when I do these usually in my spare time, I'm in another part of the house, and I don't think I've ever properly cleaned up that floor, and I don't think he's ever gone after any of them. He's pretty good at, you know, actually sniffing at something and trying to determine if it's actually edible or not. Sometimes his nose is wrong, but not very often. I think it also just depends how excited he gets for some things. Like, let's see, I was playing with him last night, actually, and, you know, I had some, string cheese, which is like one of his favorite snacks, and I think he was so excited over it when I like tossed a piece to have him go get it, you know, just to have him go fetch, like teaching him how to play, because that is unfortunately a thing I've been having to try to teach him. But yeah, when he went to go look for it, he would just like look around a little bit and then be like, what the hell? Like, where is it? And you know, I'd have to tell him, smell for it, and he would. And then he just didn't find it. I guess because he was too excited. He was too excited, so he wasn't thinking straight. He did eventually find it, but it was a lot slower than normal. But yeah, I don't know. He just gets too excited sometimes. Or too anxious. That is also a thing that happens with him, unfortunately. Ah, poor baby. He's such a baby. I mean, hey, if that's your own comfort zone, that's totally fine, Bryce. I'm just saying, if it's on account of us, you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, you're a new person since the last one. Yeah, I remember. Or since the first one, rather. Yeah. Yep, I remember. I've seen you around time to time. But yeah, like I said, please feel free to, you know, adhere to your own comfort level. Just, if it's because of us, you don't need to worry that much. Alright, I think we've almost got the full outline of the cabin done. which will be pretty nice. I think I need to go look over at the other side here and see if we have any 6s over there. I don't think we do, but just in case. Let's see. I see a bunch of 8s. No 6s. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're done with the number 6s then. Dewey is great. He is great. He is very, very protective, but he is super great. He also does like those, you know, those things when like your pet's being a jerk, but you can't really be mad at him because it's adorable. I feel like I post about those particular kind of things on the Discord pretty often. The latest one, I think it was either late last week or early this week. He has a really bad habit of just kind of waiting for me to leave my bedroom, and then he wants to go lay in my bed where I was laying. But yep, he just wants to just lay on my pillow. That's just where he wants to be, for some reason. But it's like, he could be close to actually me, or he could have cuddled with me while I was still asleep, but no. He waits until I get up for the day, and then he goes and steals my pillow. So it's like, when I try to go find him for walks later, there he is, just laying on my pillow, and as soon as I come in the door, his tail just starts wagging, like, oh hey! Fancy seeing you here! And it's just like, yeah, I bet. Then he always does the, okay, I'll give your spot back, but you have to, you know, you have to give me belly rubs first. You have to do that first. He drives a hard bargain. Okay, nice. And then that's all the U's. We just had to fill in the windows. That's looking really nice. I'm really liking how this is turning out so far. Hell yeah. Ah! Sounds like what your dog tries to do, but the bed's too high for her. That's funny. That's funny. I love that. But yeah, not too high for mine. Not too high for mine. He has some pretty long legs. I think let's see. I don't know how that translates to kilos. But my dog is about like, I want to say about 50 pounds. I think that's, I want to say that's around 20 kilos, isn't it? Something like that? Maybe. I don't know. I am not an expert. Okay, I think we'll do the J's just to fill in this area here. And just like one line across here, and then I think we're pretty much done with those. I think let's do those real quick. F, is this J? Yeah, this is J. Okay. Yep. So we'll do these, and then we can actually branch off into this big area up there. I was forced to be in a horror movie universe, but got to choose which one to go into. Oh, wow, that's, You know, that's a really hard question for me to answer. Mostly because it's gonna sound kind of weird. Not a huge horror movie fan. I'm really not. It's an anxiety thing, is it? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Like I said, you would think that if it was like he wanted to feel closer to me, he would just come actually be with me, no? But I have noticed that he does that, you know, whenever we're like cuddling in bed at night. He just wants to be all up completely in my personal space. And then he'll go to sleep. It's just like, okay, buddy. Like I said, he's a big baby. He's a big baby. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't really know too many horror movies to be able to answer that question. I am curious what you guys have to say about it in chat, though. What about you, Yoshi? If you had to pick one, where would you go? I mean, it's a great, oh, goodness, excuse me. Ugh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Random sneeze. Happens all the time. Yeah, like I said, it's a great, like, October-themed question. Just for me, I've never been, too big into, you know, horror movies and things like that. Especially not slasher movies. Like, I can watch stuff about, like, ghosts and stuff like that all day long. Totally fine with that. It's when we get into slasher territory where I'm just like, nope, I don't think so. Just, you know, bloody, gory stuff, never been my thing. Never will be. I'm just way too squeamish for that. Hocus Pocus. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't really count that as a horror movie, so to speak. I'd say it's more just Halloween themed. Or at least I didn't find it particularly scary. I want to say I had a friend in either like early adulthood or like high school, something like that, where they used to watch Hocus Pocus just every year on Halloween. And that was just like their ritual. You know, like the people that are like, oh yeah, I watch a Christmas Story every Christmas, stuff like that, you know. But instead, it's for Halloween and it's Hocus Pocus. I think that's all the J's that we had. Across that line and that one. I think that's all we had. Let me take a quick look real quick. Make sure I've got them all before I put the J's away. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about good on those. Yep, none up here. Okay, we're all good. Oh, I think we have a stowaway. What color is that? Is that this color? Maybe it is. Let me see. It is. Okay, great. For tradition. Yeah. Beetlejuice? Maybe. Still has that kind of theming. Yeah. Candyman would probably be disastrous. Yeah, that would be. I can't imagine that would go well for anybody involved. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's move on to the R's and S's here, I think. We'll do R's first. Move this out of the way for now. We'll bring it back here in a bit. But yeah, like the R's that are up here. Let's do those first. Turned out pretty good so far. Okay, make sure that's in the proper spot. Because sometimes they get stuck a little too early, so they don't end up in quite the right place. So we gotta try to shift them around. Not ideal though, because that kind of you know, messes with some of the adhesive. Oh, I'm such a dummy. There's 2 Z's right here. How did I miss those? Oh man. Okay, well here in a little bit we're gonna have to pull out the Z's again for 2 pieces. Ah well, it happens. Yeah, they don't know what they'd be getting themselves into. That's true. They really wouldn't. I feel like in that case it'd be like, I almost feel bad for him, but I don't know. They just shouldn't have done it in the first place. You know what they say, right? Curiosity killed the cat. Hand! Kind of. Gloved hand. How's it going, Lucian? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How have you been? Like, work schedules made it a little bit difficult to catch up with you sometimes. But I hope you've been doing well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Glove. Yep. Your powers of observation are sharp as ever today. Alright. Yeah, we miss you too! We miss you too. Hopefully sometime we can find a good time to catch up some. Like I said, it has definitely been a minute. Also, call me crazy, but I might have found something that actually helps me sleep properly for a change. For the past, like, 2 nights, something like that, I've been able to fall asleep around either midnight or 12:30. Which is very, very early for me, and actually sleep the whole night. It's insane. That is not like me at all. Yeah, I've been trying out a new kind of tea at night. It's supposed to be like a stress relief tea. It's really been helping a lot. And I think, like I said, I think it's actually helped me be able to get some sleep, which is great. So I'm just gonna have to keep trying it out and see if it keeps working. To a comedy horror, yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree. That'd probably be a better setting for quite a few people. Okay, let's get into our S's real quick. So we only have a few S's. It's right here through this area, and then we've got like another line situation, almost like we did with the J's. So I think we can go ahead and let's see those. Okay, there's the U's. Z's are right here. Okay, wait a minute. There's the tray. I'm dumb. Don't have to bother with a sleep schedule. Yeah, I getcha. I don't know how either. All I can say though is that I wouldn't really recommend that. Doesn't sound like a very healthy habit. And it will catch up with you eventually. I say that mostly because I was the same kind of way when I was younger, and it did indeed catch up with me. Okay, so none of these went in the tray, but that's okay. We're just gonna put them where they belong immediately anyway. Come on, need you to flip over. Okay, well, we can at least do this. There we go. Okay, I'll pick it up from here. There we go. Okay, let's pull out the S's so we can do the rest of those. There we go. Here's our S's. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to take off the glove for this. I hate it. I hate it. Would you call Uzumaki comedy? I don't know. Speaking of, didn't they actually, didn't they put out an animated version of that for like Adult Swim recently? I want to say they did, didn't they? Or is it on Netflix? I can't remember where it's at. I have heard about it though. Do think it's really cool to see Junji Ito's work get adapted like that. Speaking of, I'll have to try playing some more World of Horror sometime this month. Because despite not being a real, like, horror game person, so to speak, mostly because, again, when I get scared by stuff, I tend to freeze. So it's not really great for playing, like, action horror games, you know? But when it's stuff like RPGs and things like that, I can totally handle that. But yeah, seems like a good excuse to play some more of that this month. I don't think we ever actually properly beat a run. Like, there was one that we beat, but we didn't actually finish the requirements to, you know, really finish it. Because there's multiple endings, I want to say. Like, if you actually discover everything that you're supposed to, the actual run will end differently. Like, I want to say there's a final challenge or something that unlocks if you're actually able to solve the mysteries. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Should play Dead Space? No! Nah, I would not even suffer. I just wouldn't get anywhere in Dead Space. So I don't think it'd be very fun to watch, to be honest. So yeah, gonna have to veto that one. But also, I will say that sometimes a reason that I don't want to play particular games on the channel is because I've actually watched them played previously. Like, I've watched them being played. Whether it was, you know, watching a Let's Play of it because I was interested in the story, or, you know, something else. So if I already know what's happening, then I'm going to avoid streaming it unless I can think of some kind of way to make a repeat play be fun for people. Because believe it or not, that is something that I think about pretty frequently when it comes to, you know, what kind of stuff I want to do on the channel and whatnot. Getting over it speedrun. Oh my gosh. Well, I will say I've never actually played it at all. So I am curious if I would even be able to get through it at all. I've been told I do pretty well with, you know, frustrating stuff in games for the most part. So, I don't know. Maybe I'd be good at a rage game. Like, getting over it. Maybe. Can't really say for sure. Can't say for sure. Of course you would. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting baited here. But not for real. Maybe I would. You've never played it and you never will. Also valid. Completely valid either way. Okay. Got a little bit more of a line to do over here. Yep, getting some of these colors completely taken care of before moving on to other ones is, I think, the proper way to go. Like I said, just more efficient at the very least. Because that way, for the things I have to pour out in bags, I only have to do it once. Instead of having to do it over and over again. Which, especially with my, you know, slick gloves, that seems like an unnecessary exercise in frustration. And we just don't need that in our lives some days, you know? We just don't. Alright. It's coming along pretty good so far, I gotta say. Oh, got a little stuck there. Oopsie. Alright. Let's turn this back this way to finish these ones, because I think they're more closer to this side than the other. Well, this having more done on this side should give us less chance to get stuck also. So I think that is just a bonus. There we go. Looking pretty good. Oh, damn, we hit our goal already? For real? What I call Scooby-Doo a horror comedy. I think it's kind of supposed to be. But I also think it's a horror comedy for kids. Like, specifically for kids. So I think therein lies the problem. Because the definition of what could be considered horror or scary to kids is usually a lot different than it is for adults. But I would say that's probably the intended genre for that, to be honest. So my vote is for yes, with the caveat that it's for kids. So, you know. So it's not really gonna be scary to adults. So I just think that's something that people need to, you know, keep in mind when it comes to that kind of a debate. But that's my perspective on it, at least. But yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me pull my glove off here so I can actually open this real fast. And while I'm doing that, let me wheel over here. There we go. And set that new goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, now that we've got that goal set. Again, appreciate it. I had no idea we even got there. Alright, okay. Me like Fear and Hunger and Darkest Dungeon. You know what? You know what, Mariachi? I've got a confession to make. Instead of Little Nightmares this coming Friday, I almost put Darkest Dungeon on there. Almost. But then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I think a lot of people would more consider that an RPG rather than just a horror game. So that's ultimately why I didn't. But for the longest time when I was having to make that edit to my schedule, I was literally just sitting there staring at it like, Like, I do definitely think there are some horror elements in it, but as far as calling it a horror game, I don't know that a lot of people would. I think they'd be more likely to say that something like Little Nightmares is. So, I wanted to go with that. And also, on Fear and Hunger, that is a game that has unfortunately been completely spoiled for me by watching playthroughs and stuff of it before I ever started streaming. So, I do think that would kind of take some of the fun out of it, since I pretty much already know how the game works and what to expect from it. Also, I'd have to find that mod that takes a lot of the more mature content out of it, so to speak. Let's just put it like that. Because otherwise, I would absolutely get bonked on YouTube. Oh, I missed an R. Let me grab that real fast. Here we go. Slap that right there. Perfect. So follow my instinct. I mean, I do plan on playing Darkest Dungeon at some point. I just don't know when that's gonna be. Maybe sometime this month, unless I find something more like in a classic horror game genre. Also, I promised Nave that I would try Darkwood one more time. So we'll see how that goes. I think what I'm gonna try to do for that is maybe have a friend on call with me while I do that. So they can just kind of, you know, talk me through it. I'm not even saying one that's played the game, just being there for moral support I think would be enough. Yep, I think just some moral support would be enough. Like, I don't think I need to be told how to actually play it and stuff like that. It's just, oh my gosh. They're way too good at, like, building that atmosphere. It's too good. Just keeps you on edge, like, permanently. Which is really bad for someone that has anxiety like I do. Corporate collabs for moral support are fun. Yeah. I've seen that they can have some pretty good results. So I don't know. I think that could be fun. I just haven't decided who I would like to try to ask to be there during that. Because, you know, schedules are a thing and stuff like that, so. I almost wonder if it'd be better to have, you know, somebody that, like, doesn't have a fearful bone in their body, or somebody that's gonna be just as scared as I am. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't decided which yet. But yeah, that'll probably be like sometime later in the month. And yeah, no, I completely agree, Mariachi. I think games like Lethal Company and Content Warning are great, because I would consider them more, you know, more comedy than horror games, to be honest. Like, I have a really great time playing those, despite me not being too good with horror games. But it's just got a different vibe, you know? Oh, thanks, Goran. Yeah, I put my emote artist's credit down below, so you have that if you would like to seek her out. But yeah, she's also done some schedule art for me in the past too. She has a really, really cute art style. I think it goes great with the you know, comfy vibes that I go for in my space quite a bit. So, you know, I think it just fits. Castlevania as a genre is pretty cool. I don't think I've actually ever played through Symphony of the Night completely. I don't think I've played through that. Let's see. Or even FNAF. Maybe. I could potentially try FNAF sometime. I just wonder how I would do with the management aspect of that. I'm not really worried about getting jump scared, honestly. It's more just, am I actually gonna be able to beat the game because maybe my management skills aren't so good. That's my main concern with that, to be honest. To be 100% perfectly honest, that is my main concern. You finished the essay! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a sign you're doing a good job if you give yourself nightmares? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, it is looking pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I say that like I really even did much of anything. Like I said, that's part of it, you know, being a paint by numbers kind of thing. Is that you don't really have to decide what goes where. It already tells you. Although I also have noticed there are like some DIY kits for this, where you can pretty much, you know, make your own images. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I think it might be neat to try sometime eventually. I think that might be cool. Nick's Katine is rich on comfy. Oh man. So you're saying it's a stress reliever then. Well, I mean, I've already mentioned to you guys before, you know, whether I'm feeling the best mentally sometimes when I start streaming or not, it doesn't really tend to matter, because I always at least... Let me put it like this. I've never felt worse mentally after streaming. I always end up at least at the same level as I was, but most of the time better. And you would think, for me, you know, being an introvert like I am, that, you know, might be a little stressful and maybe not as relaxing. But it is. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look through for the H's and P's again up here. Okay, here's the P's. Alright, let's get back in this. I remember this color was like really giving me trouble earlier, and I'm not entirely sure why. That was where I was really struggling trying to pick pieces up. But it looks like it's actually, you know, cooperating now, which is nice. I say that, and then I immediately have trouble picking one up. I love that for me. That's so funny. Okay, alright. Oh well, that's ironic. I can't be mad. That's just perfect comedic timing. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why must you be like this? Sir, madam, however you identify, please. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Maybe not the same way, though. Maybe they don't want to get stuck to the surface. Maybe I should have thought about that, huh? Not very considerate of me, is it? Ah, well. It's one you've written which sounds super dumb, but it can work. Hear me out. Yeah, sure. I'll hear you out on that. We're all somewhat introverted and get each other. Perhaps. Maybe some people feel bad that they can't donate more. Oh, that's okay. But yeah, no, like I said, I really do just enjoy streaming in general. Like pretty much anything I do. I've yet to do a stream where I got to the end of it and I was just like, that was not fun at all. I mean, there have been ones that I've been stressed out about, sure, because, you know, stepping outside your comfort zone can always be a little bit stressful. But I think, most of the time at least, it turns out pretty good. And I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, I told you guys before that, you know, monetary success, you know, getting 1 million subscribers, stuff like that, it'd be cool, of course, but I don't think that's the thing that really, like, keeps me doing this. I think the main thing, you know, provided the thing doesn't happen that I mentioned earlier, the only thing that could make me really want to stop streaming is if it's not fun anymore. I think that'd really be the main thing that would make me want to stop. But pretty much as long as, you know, just keep having fun building a community, then you know, I'm gonna be here. I'm not going anywhere. Called Two Animals versus the Monster. 2 serial killers. Oh. One's a werewolf and the other's like Michael Myers. What? That sounds insane. Not in a bad way, but that sounds insane. Sometimes when I hyper-focus, it worries you. Oh, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Like I said, I play the game because I'm having a good time, you know? Or rather, that's why I continue it. And that's not to say that some games that I've done one session of and then not gone back to, that doesn't mean I wasn't having fun with those. For the most part, it usually just means, I got distracted. That's usually what that means, is that I just got distracted. Can't help it. There's just so many new shiny things coming out where I'm like, ooh, I want this, and I want this, and I want this. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Koran. You guys being here, you know, it supports just as much, if not more. mean, I'm not gonna lie and say that, you know, when people do decide to, you know, become members or donate, I'm not gonna pretend that doesn't help. Because, you know, being able to have more funding for certain things that I want to try out would be really nice. But, you know, it's never gonna be something that I get upset with people for not being able to do or anything like that. But yeah, you guys sharing your time with me is plenty. Is plenty, and I appreciate it. Let's see. Doop doop. Okay, there we go. Can be more fun off stream. Exactly. Yes. Yes, definitely. Like, there's been quite a few games that have come out that I think look great, but at the same time, I don't think they'd necessarily be fun for a stream. Because that's something I think about quite a bit when I'm deciding, you know, what to do and when, is, you know, would this be fun to watch? So I do have that thought pretty frequently. And if the answer I come up with is either no or probably not as fun as insert other thing here, then I'm gonna do the other thing. Like I said, I do like to try to put that kind of thought in, because I like to think about, you know, what kind of things would I be interested in watching? What kind of stuff would I want to watch? But also, at the same time, that's part of how I keep it fun for myself, too. It's like, even if somebody, you know, reached out to, like, sponsor me for, like, a game that I'm just really not interested at all, I don't think I would take it. Just because, you know, if it's not something that I think really looks like it's going to be fun for me to play, much less for you guys to watch, you know, that's a no for me. That's a no for me. Because, of course, sponsorships are nice and all, but, you know, people can tell when you're not having fun. My motion sickness. Oh, I actually don't have motion sickness. I think you're thinking of blue. I don't really have motion sickness, to be honest. What usually happens with me, with VR stuff, or 3D of any kind, to be honest, is, I just get, like, really bad headaches. Like, I get migraines after, you know, I get migraines after a while. And sometimes it can happen very, very quickly. So, I could potentially try it sometime, but at the same time, I don't exactly know how long I would be able to do it for. So, again, can't guarantee that that would be a very good stream for me. Or for you guys, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. If I showed up for somebody doing VR and they're having to either take constant breaks because, you know, their head is killing them, or just have to stop early and, like, keep it really short because their head is just killing them dead, I don't know if I would find that very fun, because I don't know about you guys, but for the most part, I don't like to see people suffer. I make jokes about it in video games and stuff like that a lot, but as far as, you know, watching someone actually trying to do something and actually suffering through it, I don't know. I don't know. That's just not really my thing. Come on. Why are these peas messing with me? Quit messing with me. There we go. Thank you. See, I just had to ask nicely. Messages held for review. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to if we have any mods here, can somebody actually vote to show that message, please? If you can actually see that. I'm trying to press the button, but it doesn't work with my gloves on. I'm so sorry, Shahid. What are we drawing? Well, we're not really drawing anything, to be honest. It's more like a paint by numbers thing. But we are doing a nice secluded snowy cabin at night. So, yeah, that's what we're up to. Some punches in the nuts are funny though. That's true. That's true. That's part of why I really enjoy watching like Daily Dose of Internet stuff, is because oftentimes he'll specify in there that nobody was hurt. So you can actually just enjoy watching the thing that happens, the crazy thing that happens, without being like, oh god, I hope nobody got hurt during that. You did? Does it not show? It does not. It does not. Weird. Okay. Very strange. I guess YouTube just decided to eat it after all. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Probably because the excessive, like, symbol usage. YouTube is weird like that sometimes. Anyway, not my choice. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get a little bit more. Gotta go for a while? Hey, no problem. No problem, Deucits. I dropped the cap. Damn it. How long do we think I'll take to finish? Well, the last two have taken me somewhere in between 5 and 5.5 hours, so this one's probably gonna be about the same. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yep. That was his message. Yep. Hey, Sky, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. We're just, chilling out and doing this nice little cabin. The static electricity there was crazy. Sir, please. Behave. Why? Okay, let's try to get some of this static electricity off the tip here. Will you cooperate this time? Yes. Yes, they will. Okay, great. Great, finally making some progress. Maybe? Oh my gosh, I swear! I swear! But yeah, it's going pretty okay. My pen tool here is giving me a little bit of trouble for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Because we've been keeping it plenty waxed up and things like that, but, sometimes that's just how it goes. But I'd say, beyond that, we're making some pretty good progress. Kinda broke a few rules that I usually set for myself when I'm doing things like this. But, I think that's okay. There we go. There you go. Nice little sound. If I could choose being just lactose intolerant or allergic to cats, man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Like, if I could choose to lose just one of those allergies, which one would I pick? That's a really hard decision to make. Oh yeah, you left for a bit. Okay, yeah, no, I did read that story idea that you had, and I said that it's crazy. Like, it sounds insane, but in a good way. Like, I do think it could work. I think there'd have to be some really careful writing involved, though. Yeah, cats are great, but they're not really a part of my daily life as much as my lactose intolerance is. So I think I'd probably have to go with that. Cats are usually something that's easier to avoid if you're allergic to them. So I think I'd have to go with the convenience option. Of, picking the thing that'd be harder to avoid. Who's playing the piano? Nobody, it's just my background music. I rather like my background music. It's super chill. I think it fits in perfectly with what we're doing. Oh my gosh. The static electricity is crazy sometimes. What the hell? Ah! Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Come back here. Come back. Rude. Very rude. Because I feel like there's no other reason why they would be getting, flipping up and, like, when I'm trying to pick them up, sometimes they flip up and stick to the side of the pin instead of where they're supposed to be sticking. And I can't really think of any other good explanation for that. Alright, you guys are being very difficult. There we go. Kind of like how you imagine the monster would throw a bear trap at the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably. Probably. Definitely not a day over 21. Oh boy. You know, I've had quite a few people say that they think I'm like early to mid-20s, and as flattering as that is, you could not really be much more wrong. It's also very incorrect. Very flattering, but very incorrect. But no, I've never said, and I don't plan on changing that, ever. I've never said exactly how old I am, on the channel, but I will say I'm over 30. I am one of those infamous hags that people have been talking about. Okay, this is really... Why? Age of 30 is in demand. Oh my gosh. I've heard that. I've heard that. I have heard that. Infamous? Yes, indeed. But yeah, like I said, usually, you know, the way that I sound to people makes me sound a bit younger than I actually am. So, you know, I take that as a compliment. Like I said, definitely a compliment, but also definitely wrong. There we go. Now we're picking stuff up again. Sheesh. Giving me so much trouble. And I don't understand why. There we go. Okay. There we go. Should be getting rid of any static that was getting in the way there. It does get very, very finicky sometimes, which is unfortunate, but it just is what it is. There we go. As per usual. I like the sound. Very nice sound. Very comfy sound. Almost reminds me of almost like a rain sound on a metal roof. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about there, but yeah, it's a pretty nice, comfy sound, I feel like. I can't get any of these to pick up. Why not? Why? For why? Yeah, rain on a tin roof is pretty peak. I agree. I agree. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we might be cooking? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Still learning the proper way to make these work. Hey, yo, who let this 5-year-old stream? That's true. That's true. Where are your parents? Oh, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's part of why, you know, that's part of why, like I said, I intend myself to be 18 plus. It's because, as, you know, somebody that's over 30, just a little bit weird to, you know, have minors running around all over the place here. Or to be, like, I guess, appealing to some, you know, in some way to them constantly. So at least this way, we can establish that it's not purposeful. I know some of the stuff I do is very comfy and potentially kid-friendly, but there's some things that I do plan to do that won't be. So I think it also just gives me a bit more freedom to actually do the stuff that I want to do. Because I know during my charity donathon, the game that I was playing, despite it being a hack of Pikmin 2, it was very much not it was very much not kid-friendly. So I think, you know, without having myself be an 18+ creator, I don't think I could, you know, in good conscience be doing stuff like that. It was a lot of fun though, and I don't regret it at all. And for the people that showed up for that, I hope you guys had a great time with it, because I know I sure did. I still need to go back and actually finish the game. Because I finished the, you know, the donathon, but the entire game itself did not get finished. It's just way too long. Things were taking way too long. So I think just like for my own sanity's sake, I had to actually, like, you know, cut the game short, and I'm just gonna finish it in a chill way on stream another time. I think that seemed like a good way to go about that. Oh, that is so many emojis. Oh my goodness. Fortnite's having a Halloween event where Leatherface and Jigsaw are getting added? That's crazy. What do you mean that game was very friendly? Oh my gosh. Yeah, tactical retreat from Bigman. True, honestly. Hey Nave, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Probably busy as usual. I appreciate you stopping in any case. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some more of these done. I want to fill in some more in this area here. You're on break? Yeah, I getcha. Yeah. You went to sleep, woke up, and I was still streaming. Yep, that's, yep, that'll do it. I want to say the first session I did 10.5, and the other session I did about 8 hours. So I've already played the game about 20 hours or so. Already took considerably longer than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. Like I said, I've been having fun with it, so I would like to get back to it eventually and actually finish it. It's a very, very goofy hack. Super goofy. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Get that one straightened up a little bit. There we go. My biggest what if? Huh. That's a good question. I don't really know if I have a biggest one, though. Like, usually when I have those kind of thoughts, it's just that. It's just a passing thought. I usually try not to dwell on it a bit too much. Because I find that when you do that, are the times when things like that are actually going to bother you. I prefer to, you know, just focus on the now. Focus on what's going on now. Focus on what I've got planned for the future. And things like that. That's usually what I like to try to focus on. If I were to say, like, any of my biggest what if thoughts I've had, I think that would get into giving a little bit too much personal info away from myself, which I don't really feel comfortable doing. So, you know, gets a little too deep into some personal stuff and things like that. And that's just not going to be fun for anybody. So, yeah, like I said, I like to try to just keep my mindset focused towards the now. Spending too much time thinking about, you know, things that could have been, would have been, should have been, etc. can just get you down sometimes. And it's just not worth it. At least not to me. don't know if you guys agree with that way of thinking or not, but that's how I think about it. Okay, there we go. Getting those L's filled in. Looking pretty good. Okay. I think we need to pull out the F's here, because we've got a few here, and then just a few over here. But I do want to get the space filled in before I continue to move on. So, yeah, okay, let's see. I think what I'm going to do first, pull out some more of these, and fill in the spaces like through here that have them, and then we'll do the F's. I think that makes sense to me. Hag still feels like a rude word. That's okay. Like I said, me personally, I look at it as a lot of us that would fit into that category acknowledge that it was originally meant to be derogatory, but like, you know, we're taking it back. We're taking the word back to make it mean something positive instead. I know that's the way like Matara-kan looks at it, and I think that's the way that I look at it too. That's how I see it, at least. It's like where, you know, like back in the 80s and stuff like that, or earlier on than that, when the word nerd was first coined. Like when that word was first used, it was meant to be a bad thing, right? But then you've had, you know, like nerd culture, so to speak, you know, getting more popular in like the 90s and early 2000s, and people took the word back to mean something positive. I think it's just that kind of thing. Again, that's just my opinion, though. That's how I see it. But I can understand people being hesitant to use that word because it feels rude to them. And I appreciate the consideration. Like I said, just sharing how I feel about the subject personally. Hope that makes at least some form of sense. Alright, let's fill in the rest of these white pieces here. Some nice little snow dotted in here. Some nice pearly white snow. Because they are kind of pearly, actually. Like, I don't know if you can really, like, see that in the light or not. But they are kind of pearly. Oh, if you agree with the what? Oh, yeah, just... You feel weird saying you love hags? No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Like I said, you know, whether or not you want to use the word is totally personal preference. And I think either stance on it is valid. I'm just saying, like, people that self-identify as such, that's how we tend to feel about it. It's just like, nah, we're taking the word back. We're taking it back. It's a positive thing now. But yeah, some people, you know, come and go for a little bit. Not everybody stays the whole time, so that's pretty normal, actually. Not that I'm upset about that or anything. Like, people are busy and got their own things going on. So it's completely understandable. And some people actually drop in just to leave a like. Even when they know they can't stick around. So that's, you know, that's a pretty common thing. It's a pretty common thing. I appreciate it from people regardless. Because, you know, things like having like goals and stuff like that has been part of the reason why my streams end up on people's For You pages and more new people discover me all the time. So, like I said, it really helps and I do appreciate it from people. Like, if that's all people feel like they can do in a day because they're too busy or otherwise, that's more than enough for me. I just appreciate that any thought at all being put towards me. Okay, there we go. And then we'll fill in a little bit more up here, and then I'll grab the F's. Wish you could join more. No, I getcha. I getcha. I totally understand. Like I said, I'm not gonna be upset at all with people having, you know, busy lives for one reason or another. And not being able to be here as much as they'd like to. Like I said, I appreciate that you guys are thinking of me at all. That means a lot to me, believe it or not. Oh, is that a fire engine? I think I hear a fire engine in the distance. Wonder if my dog's gonna lose his mind at it this time or not. He tries to be good and not do it. He tries really, really hard. Usually the only times that he actually does just let loose and do it, like howl along with it, is if I encourage him to. Like, he'll fuss and whine a lot. Like, you could tell he's like, oh, it's loud, But if I actually encourage him to, he will howl at it. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Any random hobbies that we do? Well, I mean, you guys, I feel like you guys see a lot of the random stuff that I do. Like, I've even done a couple streams by now where I just do, you know, hand cams looking through the batch of rocks that I tumbled. So there's that, and then of course, you know, the diamond painting and stuff like that. So, like, there's quite a few random little hobbies of mine that you guys get to see at least every now and then. I would like to think that random stuff like that is kind of some of the stuff that people are here for. Because I can't tell you the amount of times that people have stopped in and been like, what'd you do to these rocks? Or what is rock tumbling? Or what is diamond painting? This looks cool. And I don't know, I have fun showing people different stuff like that. I find the sharing of activities like that to be really fun. That's the mascot! Oh my gosh. Got classes when the stream starts. Every once in a while you can't make it. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, you know. Like I said, I appreciate y'all thinking of me either way. Whether people are a VOD gang or just stopping by to leave a like because I don't have time for anything else today, gang, that is totally valid and totally appreciated. Yep. I'm here if people got the time to spend with me, but if not, I understand. I get it. Dorodango, but with sand instead of mud. Interesting. Huh. You just write stories a lot? I mean, that's cool. That's cool. It's a pretty creative endeavor on its own. And, you know, requires a different set of skills to really do it well. Just like with the, you know, standard art, like drawing, painting, graphic design, hell, any of that kind of stuff. Cooking even. Cooking could be considered an art. I'm good at making stuff taste good, but as far as making them look good, man, I don't know. Some of the things I make look very, very questionable, but they taste good, so that's what matters most, right? Or is that copium that I'm just telling myself? Getting around security systems with different groups of people so you can play Stardew counts as a hobby? What? Make sandstone like a ball. Huh, interesting. Impossible art challenge. Oh my gosh. That is kind of funny. I mean, I feel like I think that sometimes people can consider those like cheap ways of giving someone some kind of backstory or development. But I think there's other ways to do it too. I think there's definitely other ways to go about it. I don't think any way is necessarily right or wrong though. Because you can also have just like a well-written story with, you know, one or all of those things, right? And, you know, there can also be some very poorly written stories on either side. So I don't really think the device with which you give your character some backstory or development really matters, as well as, you know, how well it's actually executed. Come on. I need that last one to flip over. There we go. And, oh, this one decided to try to run away. Can't allow that. Let's put that right there where it belongs. Okay. Hey, let's chill on the emoji usage. Huh, Shahid? I think you're overdoing it just a bit. Also, YouTube keeps catching your messages because you're using so many, so... I think that's a warning from YouTube itself to stop that. With the 60-something spider emojis. That's true. That's true. That's true. His message didn't get eaten, though. I don't know if it's because he's a mod or what, but... But yeah, I think YouTube in general is telling you to chill with that. Alright. Because as mods you're immune to those. Yeah, that's true. It is a classic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I actually did go back and look at the VOD for the first Bickman session. I know there was one part where, because of the wheel, I had to take my glasses off for a bit. So I couldn't really read chat. But I know there was one part where I was like, I see a bunch of like little black dots on the screen, posted by somebody with a blue name and a green profile picture. So is that Knave spamming spiders at me? And indeed it was. Pretty funny how I could tell with no glasses exactly what was being said. Oh my gosh. Hey Zombro, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. You're just chilling out and doing some more diamond painting. Why did I read them again? Oh, because I wanted to go back and see if I was right about that or not, and I was. Don't worry though, Mariachi. I won't tell people the secret messages that you sent that you didn't want me to see. I won't call attention to those at all. Your dog farted on you. That's damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's messed up. If it makes you feel any better, Dewey farted on my pillow, a couple hours ago before I got started streaming today. He did the thing where, you know, he went to go curl up in the spot where I had been sleeping, and, yeah, while I was in there, he just decided to let it rip right on my pillow. So, yep, I'm gonna have to grab another one before I go to bed tonight. Was not too happy about that. It was payback for showering him. Yeah, it probably was. It probably was. I could see that. Yep, so my pillow's contaminated. I have to get another one before I go to bed tonight. terrible. Probably because I told him he was being bad earlier. But he's gotta know when he is. He has to know when he's misbehaving. Or else he's not gonna learn. I don't like telling him he's being bad, but sometimes he needs to know. Will we ever recover from the fumes? Oh, gosh. We will. We'll get through this together. Someday. Someday we'll get through this. Okay, I think that's all the Fs. Let me look real quick, make sure. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, great. So we're done with that color now, too. Okay, I think it's time to pull out the cues after I fill in a couple more of these spaces here, because we got a few random spaces here that are those. We'll never recover. Stinky baby. Yep, that's a dog for you. Which, I feel like that one was that's a pretty rare occasion, because I feel like my dog's stomach health is usually pretty good, so he doesn't usually do that. So that was a rare punishment indeed. Guess today he was just feeling especially retaliatory. Your dog lets out nukes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's something, alright. Damn. Poor guy. Oh, you didn't see me flip it. Yeah, I've been occasionally. I only do it every now and then. Like when I was doing the C's and the J's. And, you know, some others that just go across in a line. Because, you know, instead of like having me reach all the way over here, which could lead to my hand getting stuck in the adhesive, it's better to just flip it and just do it like that. So, yeah, so it makes sense to me at least. That's my preferred way to go about that. Also, the more I get done over here, the less glow and glare you guys are gonna get from the lighting. Came in the office to twerk on you. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. He wants a butt scratch. Give him the butt scratch. I know I talk about him a lot. Like, you guys are probably gonna get sick about hearing about him sometime. But, yeah, I don't know. My dog's a weirdo. He really... He acts like he doesn't like butt scratches. But you can tell by his body language that he actually does. So he'll kind of either like grumble or growl at me when I do it to him. But at the same time, he's like, you know, that tail gets like super, super stiff, and you can see he's like stretching his legs, and yeah, he enjoys it. And he's just like, don't do that. But he enjoys it. And then a lot of times when I stop, he'll start throwing paws at me, asking me to do it more. So it's just like, do you want me to or not? He's a big old tsundere. It is looking good. I agree. Thanks, Bubba. Also, thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a good day today. We're just, we're just chilling out and, yeah, enjoying a nice chill time with a secluded little snowy cabin. Really looking forward to this one being done for sure. I want to say it's probably the most complex out of the ones that we've done so far. Just because there's so many different colors and stuff in here. Like the Aurora Borealis, the first one that we did, that was pretty nice, but at the same time, a lot of those colors took up a lot of space. So, you know, once we really got into doing all of those particular colors, it filled up pretty quick, I want to say. But this one we've been having to switch a lot. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just different. But I do think that's going to make it look even better once it's actually finished. There we go. Okie dokie. Just stopping by? Hey, no problem. I appreciate it. Like I said, I know you guys are busy, so I appreciate y'all thinking of me. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Again, appreciate it. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, let's go. Get some more cues filled in here. Looking good. Especially now that my tool is actually working properly. Always nice when that happens. Had a couple of mishaps here and there, but, you know, nothing too bad. I feel like we've been having that happen like once per stream, at least, right? Where my pen just will stop picking things up no matter what I do. Not sure why that is. Seems weird that they try to dry out so quickly. Or maybe it's just the timing of it all. Almost feels like a comedic, ironic timing. Where it's just like, really? Because I know before the second one, a CSI? Valid, I'd eat them too. I mean, they do look pretty good. But no, I've got the other ones still. I still have those. Now the extra gems. That's a different story. There's no telling where those end up. Well, I mean, there is, but you know. Okay, let's see. I think I need to go with the P's again, because we got some more through here. Okay. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Gotta mind our P's and our Q's. That was a really terrible joke. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Do one of these without the pen and without being able to fix the misplaced one. Oh my gosh. That'd be kind of funny. Like what? Just be using the tweezers the whole time? Like just be using these for each and every one? I don't know about that, man. I think we'd be here 8 hours instead of 5.5. Could be funny, but man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Also, I can't believe it, but I actually forgot to put my remaining F's back in the bag here. So let me do that while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Move this out of the way for a minute. Now we got some H's. Oh, I accidentally spun that one a little bit. Oopsie. Fingers only. Man, I don't think I could with these gloves on. I think it would be impossible. I legitimately think that would be impossible. You're just trying to get me to take them off. I know your games, and that's not gonna happen. I was born at night, but I was not born last night. Alright, let's see. Get these H's filled in. I think we're gonna be almost halfway done at that point, which is pretty nice. Considering all the stuff that we filled in over here, I think we would be just about halfway. So yeah, it seems like, you know, now that we got our pen issues taken care of, we're really kind of cooking, which is great. Because as much as I do enjoy the, you know, slow and methodical process of these, I do have other things to do in a day. Surprisingly. I do have other things to do in a day, most days. Not every day, but most days. Like cooking dinner and stuff like that. Looking cool, Joker! I have no idea if that was accurate or not. It's been a while since I've heard Morgana. I should probably play some more of Royal in my own time. Cause I started it like forever ago, but I didn't get very far in it. I did beat the original P5, so I think it's just a case of me getting distracted with other stuff like usual. But yeah, I should probably play some more Royal. The new character that they added for it seems like she could be pretty cool. Still haven't really found out too much about her yet, the part that I'm at, so no spoilers, please. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. Okay. Fill in some more cues here. Quite a bit of cues. Alright. Yeah, I like Persona 5 quite a bit when I played it before. Just, like I said, didn't really get too far into Royal before I got distracted. But then again, I also think that doing Echoes of Wisdom has opened up a whole new can of worms for me. Because at the same time that I got Royal for the Switch, I also got Link's Awakening, and I haven't played that either. But now that I'm playing Echoes of Wisdom, I almost feel like as soon as I get done with that, I should go back and play Link's Awakening. So yeah, maybe that'll be the next thing I do after I finish Echoes of Wisdom. Gonna love it. Ah, I hope so. I hope so. Playing .age off stream, it was mostly doing that to unlock more chiefs to use, which I did actually go through and unlock some more chiefs to use. So I think I would like to actually stream it again sometime. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I do really enjoy .age quite a bit. I like the unique challenges that each of the new chiefs that you can unlock give you there. I do like that quite a bit. And, you know, town builder roguelike, who knew? Jokes so little, there are probably so many new viewers that don't know what CSI is. Damn. That's a crazy thought. That's a crazy thought. Because that was a very well-established joke early on. Oh my gosh, that reminds me almost, actually, like the CSI chronic skill issues. That reminds me of like those raccoon pictures that you see sometimes, where it's like, my depression is chronic, but this ass is iconic. It must feel the same kind of way. The skill issues are chronic, but the ass is iconic. Yep, yep. Oh my gosh. I love those dumb raccoon pictures. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Then again, I mean, anybody that follows my Twitter account knows that I like those because I repost them pretty often. Also, yesterday was, you know, Raccoon Appreciation Day. So it just seemed like a perfect time to do that. But also, little known fact that maybe some of you guys didn't hear when I shared before, But when I was first thinking of concepts, I almost thought about being a raccoon. So there's that too. There's that whole other layer to it. Yeah, see ya, Nave. See ya. Have a good one. The phone's gonna die. Charge your phone! And yeah, no, that's totally valid, Coron. That's totally valid. Also, hi, Ellie. How are you? Been a while since I've seen you. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you have been doing well. I know I definitely have been very, very busy. Probably not keeping up with people as well as I would like to. A raccoon is. I kind of like that. That's pretty funny. Here we go. Make the sound again. Very nice sound. I like that sound quite a bit. Alright, let's fill in these R's here. Then we need to get down in here and do these some more. But yeah, it's turning out pretty nice. There we go. You were born at a very young age. You know what? I think all of us were. Think all of us were. You heard a raccoon. Yeah. When I was originally thinking of concepts for my VTuber design, I actually thought for a long while actually about potentially being a raccoon. But then, you know, when it came time to actually, you know, put together like my design doc and hire an artist, I kind of just changed my mind. Like, I still think a raccoon would be very, very on brand for me. But at the same time, I like myself as I am. I like my Raven design, and I hope you guys do too. A possum? Maybe. Is the chat working right? It seems like it is. Seems like it is. You've been busy too? Yeah, understandable, Ellie. Understandable. Yeah, I think it's a busy time of year for a lot of people. Thank you. I think my design is lovely too. I agree. I agree. I really, really like how it came out. Alberto's not working on the screen above? Really? I see him there just fine. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I see him there just fine. Now it's working. Oh, it's just delayed for you. Okay, I think that's just on your end. Because when you first said something, I was looking for myself and everything looks fine on my end. Sorry to hear you're having some lag issues. It happens from time to time, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm looking at OBS and everything, and no drop frames or anything, so shouldn't be having an issue there. And my actual like YouTube stream, I have that up as well, and that looks okay on my end as well. Interesting. So yep, that's just gotta be a personal one, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes. I appreciate you letting me know though, because, you know, if there was something wrong on my end, I would definitely want to know. I know we had a couple issues on Monday where YouTube just decided, oh, I'm tired, boss, I need a minute. And that could potentially have been related to the, you know, the fact that Ame was streaming to 100,000 plus people at the same time that was happening. So, could very well be that. But I think that's a good reason to be having some lag issues. Very valid. Very valid. Alright. Maybe. Yeah, could potentially have something to do with that, right? Perhaps. Perhaps. Am I going to blame her? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's just, you know, YouTube being a goofy platform as usual. But what else is new? Maybe someday that will be me. Maybe not though. At the same time, I think about that like even as a possibility, and I'm just like, oh god. Like, I even think about the possibility of having that many people watch me at once one day, and I'm just like, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. And that's even, you know, that's even going on a limb to say that I'll even get to that point. Maybe I won't. But you know what? Even if I don't, I think that's okay. I think I'd be fine with that too. Okay, I think we're back. Wait, now it's going. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap it. Hold on. It's not one thing, it's another, I swear. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. So it vibrated the last frame? Yeah, it did die somehow. I don't know how that happened. It died so much quicker than it normally does. I don't know what's going on with it. Hello? Wait a minute. Hold on. The phone itself is doing something weird. Are you able to still hear me? By chance? Because it looks like my picture and stuff is still fine. You can? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Well, hey, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, just the phone itself was showing me something weird, so I wasn't sure if it was actually, still working or not. But again, this is why I actually have, my normal phone, I actually have it right here in front of us here, so I can actually look at the stream for myself and make sure everything is still going properly. So when that camera cut out, I knew immediately, and I was like, oh shit, I'm on the case. Just the only unfortunate part is when the camera itself cut off, the microphone that I'm using for this is actually through here as well. It flipped before vibrating and then died. That is so funny. That's actually hilarious. That had to look absolutely crazy. I'm so sorry about that. But, yeah, so, you know, that's a thing. That is a thing that happened. But we're good now. We're good now. Smart burb. I try to be. I try to be. If I had been really smart, I would have had that phone plugged up the entire time. But I wrongfully assumed that it would stay alive for longer than it did. So that's my fault. That's my fault. Then again, with it being an old phone and stuff like that, I probably should have expected that. So, you know, at least I was ready to deal with it quickly when something did happen. So, I could certainly be doing worse. Bird! A lot of kinds of birds there. The crow is so much more well used in concepts and everything else than a raven is, which is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. There we go. That's that piece done. And then we'll do the ones that are down here. Can't tell if you guys actually saw it on camera when I actually got things back up and running or not. But were you able to see my Kirby shirt? So I'm wearing a Kirby shirt today. It's very cute. Oh, we got a raid! Thank you so much! Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day today. You got Kirby pants. Hell yeah. Think we just got a raid. Yeah, me too, but I haven't seen the actual notification pop up on YouTube yet. Hey Alberto, I don't have a chatbot command set up for him yet. I still have yet to go back and do those. So you'll have to grab that one manual. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hello, welcome everybody. And thanks so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, by all means, if you guys need to do any sort of aftercare, if you're hungry, tired, thirsty, anything like that, please by all means go take care of yourselves. Otherwise, make sure to, you know, read the rules in the description, and you're more than welcome to hang out with us. But yeah, like I said, thanks again for the raid. Don't feel bad about raiding and running. I appreciate it. But yep, we are just chilling out with a nice chill little hand cam today. Yeah, just had to try. That's fine. That's fine. But yep, thank you. Appreciated. Appreciated. Alright. Let's see. Fill in the rest of this little bit of snow here. Then I think we'll probably like switch over to like our M's and K's because we got quite a bit there too. So I think that'll be a good option to switch over to. And maybe, I almost wonder if maybe I shouldn't start the next one of these off by doing like this corner up here. Like flipping it over and doing that corner first. So that way, because I've noticed like with my lighting and stuff like that, you guys usually get quite a bit of glare here. Wait, did it flip? Wait, it flipped! Wait a minute! Why did it flip? What the hell? Hold on. That's so funny. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the camera flipped on me. It just decided to do that randomly. So, okay. Yep. We're fine. We're fine. It's whatever. Because, yeah, I was just looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. That's my left hand here. Why is it on the other side? What's going on? Ah, well. Just technology things, right? It's like that old meme. Whoa, technology. Anyway, all right, yeah, I think it's coming along pretty well. But yeah, for the most part, I want to say that you guys usually have some kind of a glare over here. So I think maybe if the next time I do one of these, I flip it and do this area first, you guys won't be having that glare next time. So I think I do want to try that next time. If I remember that. If I do happen to forget, don't feel bad about yelling at me about it. Like, hey, said you're gonna do the other side first. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Especially with it, you know, being so long in between doing some of these, I do tend to forget sometimes. I try not to, but it happens. It was like that since the camera died? Oh shit, for real? Because it actually looked right on my end, I want to say. And then it kind of flipped. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't realize it. But yeah, that could be true. That very well could be true. That's okay, though. That's okay. Seeing a little bit of a mirror image never really hurt anybody. It's unfortunate because it's not accurate, but, you know. Making me look like I'm left-handed as hell. Which that could be kind of funny, to be honest. That could be pretty funny. Maybe I've got you guys tricked into thinking I'm right-handed. Maybe I'm really not. Maybe I've just got the camera flipped in such a way that you would never dare question it. That'd be playing the real long con. Good thing it doesn't change to selfie mode. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it has a button press for that, but I wouldn't be pressing that button, obviously. And it's not like I'm gonna be sticking my head down here, you know, to where you guys can see me even, so. Yep, that's just not gonna happen. Be looking like that picture of that dog, just like, you know, being all weird looking, just like staring at the camera. And what's the meme text that usually goes along with it? Every boomer dad's Facebook picture. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few of these and fill them in right through here, because we've got just a few. Yeah, stuff's coming along nice. Definitely more than halfway done for sure. Fill in these nice little dark greens, just to fit with the rest of the other greens for the trees and the forest that we've got here. Looks nice. Looks good. I could flip over and do some more of those here. I guess I could, and then I can just put this tray away for good. Because I only have just a few more, like, scattered throughout here, and then I won't need it anymore. You're gonna go now? Hey, no problem, Koron. Have a good day. Have a good day. Get some rest. Doop, doop, doop. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, let's see here. Also, the more stuff I have filled in over on this side, the less chance, oh my god, words, the less chance I have of my left hand getting stuck when I'm trying to hold that down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense. Even just having like a line going down the side and having this portion done, you know, like doing those first next time we do one, it could really be nice, because like I said, it would cut down on the glare that you guys have, you know, until I actually get to that point later on. And, yeah, leaves me less opportunity to get stuck. So I think we'll try that next time. Always working on methods. Try to make things easier and more efficient. And better for you guys, so you can actually see what's going on better. Like, I try, but there's not much I can do to, you know... There's not much I can do about that glare until I actually start filling that space in. With a hedgehog? Hedgehogs are cute! I appreciate that. Hedgehogs always appreciated. Okay, let's see here. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Just a few more to do over on this side, and then we can swap back over. We can also put this tray away for the entire rest of our session here today, after we get done with these. Be pretty nice. Be pretty nice. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but my own music sure does make me sleepy sometimes. I don't know if you guys feel that or not, but boy, I sure do. I think it's a good thing, though. I think it, you know, really enhances the relaxing vibes that I try to go for. At least on most occasions. Of course, there are some where we're, you know, being a little bit crazy. Get up to some mischief, perchance. Could name it Shadow. Oh my gosh. Legitimately, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. Probably one of the reasons that Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite Sonic game. Hold back the torches and pitchforks. Hold back the torches and pitchforks. I didn't say it's good by any means. I just said it's my favorite. I know that's probably like blasphemy as a Sonic fan, but still. Easily one of my favorites. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got just a few more. We got some right here, and a few right through here. We've got most of them. Okay. There we go. There's another one right there. Just kind of skipping around all over the place getting these done, which is probably not a great method to go about it, but you know what? Sometimes that's just kind of what happens. I'm reaching over to a farther one, and I'm like, oh, but there's this one right here. Which probably explains how some things get left behind pretty frequently, but you know, I never claimed to be the most organized. I never once claimed that. That reminds me, actually, there's been a new member of Astrolog for about, I want to say about a month or so now. And recently he did a, you know, hear me out tier list. Which, what I mean by hear me out is like, you know when you're like talking with like other, I guess like anime or video game fans, and someone posts a picture of like either a not human or like a monster from something, and they're just like, hear me out. That's what I mean by that. Hey Adriana, hello! Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. But yeah, that's what I mean by hear me out tier list. Which it was kind of wild to see like Shadow the Hedgehog on it, and for him to be the highest tier, and I was just like, oh no. Oh my gosh. I was just, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. But yeah, always nice to meet new people. Hello, hello. What a time for somebody new to come in, huh? Guy just doing a tier list on, you know, which monsters or non-human characters he would. Which just, man, why, dude? But that's, you know, it seems like it was a fun time. Green hair? What do you mean by green hair? Who's got green hair, Mariachi? Who are you talking about? Unless you're trying to say Shadow has green hair, which, no. Sounds like a man of culture. You could call it that. You could call it that. You could certainly call it that. Yeah, just, yeah, we're really coming along here. This is looking good. Oh, yeah, Ukeru. Uh-huh. Yeah. He's a Forgy. You know, a frog. Yeah, seems like he's doing a bunch of covers and stuff like that. I'm really embracing like the V-singer aspect, which good for him. Good for him. I wish I could be that confident. Maybe I will someday soon. Who knows? Who knows? Still trying to get my first cover done. It will be done eventually. Just you know, having to learn the process as I go makes it a little bit harder. I'm sure subsequent ones will be easier, like once I have a better handle on how it all works. And having to hire people, oh my gosh, having to hire so many people. Because you've got an artist, you've got a mixer, you got somebody to actually make the video, which, man, gosh. Like, could I eventually learn to do some of those things myself? Sure, I could. Do I know how to right now, though? No, I do not. So while I'm learning to be able to put out something better for you guys, I'd rather, you know, just hire somebody that I know is going to do it right. So, I think at least in this stage of my learning, it makes more sense that way. No, he does. He does. The new Astrolog member does have green hair. He is. Yes. Like I said, you're talking about Ukeru. Yeah, I did a duet cover with Sele when he was first debuting, I think. Like right before he debuted. And that's for, you know, people that actually keep up with them. Yeah, it seems like they're really, you know, branching out and trying some new other stuff, which is great. I always like to see people, you know, branching out of their comfort zones and trying to do something new for them. It inspires me to keep trying too. Because as easy it would be to just, you know, fall back into things that do constitute being in my comfort zone, I don't think I'm going to get that same, you know, kind of personal growth that way. As well, it is very nerve-wracking, because even when I'm doing something new, I want to make sure I'm doing it as well as I possibly can. You know, because, like I said, I want to make it, you know, I want to make it fun or enjoyable for people to watch also. Like, it's not just for me. But yeah, I mean, I think that perfectionism really can, really can get in the way sometimes of me doing some of the things that I want to do, because it's just, it's like I want to try to do certain things, but then I just don't for the longest time, because I can't think of a way to do better, or I'm just like, I need more practice where I'd be comfortable putting anything like that out. So I think that's part of why it takes me so long to, you know, do certain things, or I guess like learn more new skills, because I feel like the bar for me to say that I know how to do a certain thing is maybe a little bit higher than it would be for some people, just because, like I said, I do have those perfectionist tendencies where it's like I'll listen back to it, I'll listen back to it myself, or I'll go back and watch what I did and just be like, nah, this isn't good enough, I need to do better. And that can just make it a little harder. I think the real bar to cross for me would be getting to a point with any sort of new skill that I learn, where I'm just like, you know what, I'm happy with this. I think that for certain things, that's going to take me a really long time to get to, but I think it'll be worth it once I do. Okay, let's see. Got a bunch of M's done. I think we should probably do some more L's and K's down here. I think that'd be good to do. Let's see. There's the L's. We'll do that first. But yeah, and then just, you know, as I continue to learn and grow, there's always a lot of work to do. A lot of work to be done all the time. And, you know, not nearly enough ways to split it up, I feel like. Or people that, you know, I would feel okay with splitting it up too. So between, you know, time, fluctuating energy levels, and just that kind of thought process, it takes me a long time. But I would like to think that when I am able to start comfortably doing those things, it'll be worth the wait. And I hope once that time comes, you guys will agree with me. I hope so. That's the hope, at least. Is it just copium? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is it a, yeah, you just keep telling yourself that kind of thing? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Only one way to find out, right? Alright. Yeah, we are really cooking. This is looking good. Like, we seriously do have about half of it done now. A little over half, actually, with everything that we've done over here. Granted, it doesn't look like a lot, but it's going to make things go a lot more smoothly once we start really getting over to that side. I think it'll help out a lot. Alright, after I finish these L's, I'm going to take a very, very quick water break. Yep, hope you could do it. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'll get there eventually. It's just, you know, it's just a matter of how long is it gonna take me. Because I know once I have something set in my head that I want to do, I'm gonna get it done eventually. It's just a question of when. Actually, I think we just have a few L's left on this side, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip this and do the ones right here and right here. And that way we can just do the same thing that we did with the 8s and just put that tray away entirely. I think that'll be great. Yeah, we only have just a few of these left, so why not? Why not? It'll help us clean up our workspace a little bit more too, which I think can only be a good thing. Hey P-Fowl, how are you? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good evening. We're just, you know, chilling out with a nice little secluded snowy cabin landscape. But yeah, hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. Yep. What we're doing right now is we're, yeah, finishing up with the L pieces. We've got just a few here, and then just a couple there. And then it will actually be able to completely put this particular tray away once we're done with that. We've been able to do that with a few colors now, so it's been pretty helpful. Keeping our workspace nice and cleaned up. There we go. Gotta shake those up just a little bit. Your Wi-Fi? Oh, that sounds annoying. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Good old technology problems. They never end. At least in my case, it seems like anytime I have any sort of tech issue, it's always just something weird and random. And the amount of times that like I've had to like call one of my friends to be like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but this particular thing is happening and it normally just works. Only for them to try to mess with it and then be like, huh, that is weird. Why did that happen? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. There's always that joke of, oh, what did you do now? And it's like, no, you don't understand. I actually didn't do anything. This thing just hates me. But, you know, that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Ah, jeez. Like, I think it was either yesterday or it was Monday before stream. I can't remember which day it was. But my headphones, like they're supposed to, you know, connect via Bluetooth to my PC, right? Well, they connected, but they only connected the mic and not for audio, so I don't know why that happened. Like I was able to eventually get it figured out, but I still don't know why that happened. Or even how that happened. And it's like I wasn't even using it in any particularly weird way either. I never even used this for its microphone, so it's just like, why? Hear me out. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Mariachi? What does that mean? You about to drop some spicy opinions on us? Well, let's hear those spicy opinions. Go for it. If you dare, of course. If you don't dare, well, I can hardly blame you. It's not my fault, it's the gremlins. Oh my gosh. It's the goblins. You don't understand, it's the goblins. But yeah, I really don't know how I get some of the weird tech issues that I get sometimes. I just don't. Like the ones that happen during stream, I can usually explain those pretty well. I can figure out what's going on there and fix that pretty quickly. And, you know, usually those ones just make sense. It's the ones that I deal with on my off time where it's just like, what even happened here? Haven't watched the Gizmo movie? No, I have. I have watched Gremlins. I have. It's been a very long time, though. Crazy that they put that out as, like, a Christmas movie. Very strange choice, but it was, what, the 80s, wasn't it? Something like that? But yeah, no, I have watched Gremlins before. I have. Well, dang, we're almost done with K's. Sheesh, maybe we can just finish this color too. We don't have too much to go on this. I feel like we are flying now that we got past that halfway point. These always feel like a lot of work to do until they don't. And I'm not sure if that makes any sort of sense or not. But it's just once you get past a certain point, it's just you're finishing up all the spots where you need certain colors, and it's just like, damn, this is going fast. I don't know. That's how I feel about it, at least. That's definitely, I feel like we're definitely getting to that point. I was just gonna do this little patch, but it's like, I mean, there's only a few more here. Why not just finish them all? Which again, I know is kind of breaking one of my own rules because I don't like to push too far forward so I don't get stuck, but especially now that we've gotten to the halfway point here, I've got a pretty handy, you know, a pretty big spot to rest my hand here so I don't actually get it stuck. So, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think it makes sense. Like Die Hard. Yeah. You know, funny thing, we actually did a watch along for that for Christmas. We did that for the Christmas season. Like over on my Discord server last year. So, who knows? Maybe we'll watch another weird Christmas movie again this year. Or something that is only called a Christmas movie in name. Gremlins might actually be a good choice for that. So yeah, maybe we'll end up doing something like that again this year. Alright, I'm gonna flip this, do these last few Ks right here. Looking great, looking great. Now, if I didn't know better by your reaction, I'd say that's one of your favorite movies. But yeah, like I said, I have seen it. It's been a very long time though. It's been a really long time since I watched it. I think it's like one of those things where, you know, someone was like, oh, you have to watch this movie. it's the best Christmas movie. And I'm like, Christmas movie? Okay, sure, why not? Because, I don't know. I don't like to get into reasons why, but I'm not a super big Christmas person, to be honest. Like, it's never really been one of my favorite holidays. But, again, I don't like to get too far into that, because, you know, again, that'd be getting a little too personal if I talked about why. But yeah, I know some people do really like to celebrate it, and that can be fun to celebrate with people that are excited about it. But as far as getting excited about it on my own, that's not usually really a thing that happens with me. But then again, you know, it's just my personal preference at the end of the day. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Nice. I think that's all of our Ks. Let's see. It's all for that area. Your H is there. Yeah, that's all the Ks. Okay, nice. Dia de los Muertos. Understandable. Understandable. That's a pretty great holiday, not gonna lie. Actually, before I do this, I think I'm gonna fill in the dots and the M's instead. You always celebrate with a bunch of family. It's always been wholesome. Well, that's nice. I love that for you. I legitimately do. Just, you know, I've kind of mentioned before, I don't have the best relationship with my family in general. So that's, you know, that's probably a big reason for why I've never been too big of a fan. But yeah, no, if you know, tend to love the holiday and enjoy spending that time with your family, that's awesome, and I love that for you. I really do. Like, you know, I'm certainly not going to tell somebody they're wrong for, you know, enjoying something like that. But I think that's great that you guys have such a great relationship. Or that you guys can at least get along super well. But yeah, it's definitely a great thing. I think that's also part of why, you know, I've ended up as more of like a found family person, if that makes sense. You know, can't choose the family that you were born into, but you can make your own. And I don't even mean just biologically, you know. Like, you guys have had that happen, right? Where you get to be, like, such good friends with somebody, it's like, you know, you're my brother now. Yeah, that kind of thing. But yeah, just a difference in how people live their lives is all. So hearing that somebody doesn't like it, it's gotta be for a reason. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how many people are just like, you know, oh, you just haven't discovered your spirit, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, of course, always the bah humbug jokes. Just the, oh, Mr. Scrooge. Cheer up, Mr. Scrooge. Okay, yeah, get that out of my face. But yeah, like I said, I would never, you know, go out of my way to rain on anybody's parade about it. If you do enjoy it and have great experiences, that's awesome. Just, you know, that's not everybody, unfortunately. Yeah, things are better now. Things are better now, for sure. So, who knows? Maybe now that life situation's gotten better, it's something I can learn to love. Maybe. I would say stranger things have happened. Stranger things indeed have happened. That is one thing I really do like about the season in general, though. Snow. Granted, like, where I live, we rarely get it, but still. I feel like I've kind of, as I've gotten older, I've grown to enjoy the cold, also. Which, I know living out in a desert, maybe it really doesn't get that cold, except at night, but yeah, I mean, I know here it does for sure. And as much as, you know, I say it's really nice to have a rainy day to just stay in and just chill out, snowy days are even better for that. Yep, snow days are even better for stuff like that. I think there's something really special about just, you know, curling up with, you know, something fun to do or watch and a really hot cup of tea and just enjoying a snow day. You're more the strange uncle that people see on holidays. I've never seen snow. Oh no. Well, I mean, I've never really seen the ocean either, so. Still, man. Never seen snow. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people that haven't. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, out in the desert it snows pretty much ever. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's one of the things I've really grown to like about the season, though, for sure. I mean, granted, if you've got enough stuff to where you don't have to go out for anything, yeah, definitely. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, I've never really been to the ocean. Yeah, I've heard that it is. I mean, I had friends in school that, you know, always drove the few hours to go to the beach every summer, and I was just like, man. I was always a little bit jelly as a kid. But I don't know, never really had the chance to go as an adult either. Maybe that's something I'll have to fix sooner rather than later. Maybe. Like, what's even a good season to go, though? When the place wouldn't just be flooded by tourists and stuff like that. But I assume like during the, you know, what would be considered the good seasons to go, that would be when it's all clogged up with tourists, right? Probably. No ocean, I pity you. To surprise the person that lives in the desert. Maybe. But yeah, you've been too, Connor? That's cool. Yeah, me personally, never really been. Like, I've seen it in pictures and stuff like that all the time, but, you know, as far as actually going myself, nah, never really had the opportunity. But maybe that can be something I do, is travel a little bit more. I think the main thing that's stopping me, really, from trying to travel anywhere is, you know, the fact that my dog, he's not really close enough to other humans to let someone take care of him for that long. And I'd also be terrified of, like, if he stayed in my place while I'm gone to, like, have a friend take care of him or something. He gets very territorial when someone's trying to come in the door. So I'd be afraid that, you know, something might happen if I'm not there to calm him down. So that'd be something to, you know, take into consideration. Or, you know, maybe find a friend that he'd be comfortable enough to stay with. Because, I mean, as much as he likes people, he gets very, very territorial over his space. So I don't know if I could really, you know, leave him for any real period of time to actually go somewhere. I think that's the main thing. That's the problem, to be honest. Like, as cool as it would be to go places, I'd be very worried about him. Like, I've gone and stayed in an Airbnb before, but he gets really, really nervous with places that he doesn't know either. Been summoned elsewhere. Hey, no problem. No problem, Inochi. Have a good one. Winter's when you always go, because that's when it's empty. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, no need to feel bad, Inochi. No need to feel bad. Have a good one. If there aren't people, it's because there's a hurricane. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That does sound like a cool exchange. I would totally be up for that. I mean, we may not get snow this year, but if we do, I'll make sure to share it for sure. But yeah, it sounds like a good deal to me. Sounds like a good deal. Is my dog loves the snow. Anytime it's snowed, it makes it really difficult to like take him out to actually go walk in it, because he wants to just, you know, just step all through it and lick it up. He doesn't care that it's on the ground. He just knows it's super cold water and it's delicious. Have to make sure I grab a kind of, I guess, kind of nondescript nondescript area if I were to, you know, record any sort of landscape around where I live. Because I wouldn't want to share that. When it melts on your clothes but it's still hella cold. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. It can definitely get very, very cold. Alright, let's do some more H's and P's here, I think. So we can, move over some more. Oh, actually... Oh, it's Q's. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure thing. Okie dokie. But yeah, it definitely can be. It definitely can be. Deep snow can definitely be a pain, for sure. Because especially if you live in a place where it rarely snows, you're not going to have, like, the waterproof clothes that you really need to go out in it for any sort of amount of time. So that means you're going to have at least some stuff that's made out of regular cloth. And that stuff is going to get wet when, you know, snow gets trapped in there and melts. And it will be very, very cold. But yeah, we usually don't get a lot, just a little bit. You know, if we even do it all. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's a pretty common thing, though, for dogs to love the snow. Especially, you know, ones that have, like, the big hefty coats. Like, huskies and, you know, dogs like those. Huskies, Malamutes, Great Pyrenees. You're thinking about that, actually. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, I won't. No need to worry about that. I won't. Like, any sort of, like, a picture or video I take, I always make sure. I always make sure I'm not showing anything I wouldn't want people to see. So yeah, no need to worry about that. No need to worry. There's a pretty open field, probably close by, where I could probably go over there. That would probably work out, I think. Maybe. I will do what I can. Okay, now we can switch over some P's and H's. Go to the forest to record some snow. You find a woman with a child that can fly. Oh no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That'd be something else for sure. No need to worry. Worry anyway. Nah, like I said, you know, that's for me to think about. But I always take proper measures. Like, you know, making sure I wasn't accidentally, you know, showing myself in any of the vacation pictures that I shared with you guys earlier at the start of this year. Even took care to put my, you know, put my VTuber avatar in some of those reflections instead. Just as a fun little touch. I enjoyed that. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up doing something again the next time I have any sort of a break. We only get haze. Nah. Nah, no reason to be quite so vague. There's plenty of ways to, you know, show things to people without doxing yourself. Like I said, I feel like the way that I did it with the, you know, vacation pictures that I shared at the start of this year, I think I did pretty well with that. I think I pretty well had it figured out. You know what? We're almost done with the H's. I think I want to just do those. Y'all gotta get tired of me flipping this over. And I don't blame you one bit. Hail! Oh, you get hail! Okay. I thought that was in reference to what I said. My bad. But yeah, I used to live a place where we got a lot of hail. We still do sometimes. But not as much, I'd say. Not nearly as much. Which is great, because God, that was always scary. Especially if you live in a place where you don't have a garage, then you're just kind of, you know, nervously watching your car sitting outside, just like, ooh. I will say I am very lucky that I've never had a car that got seriously damaged by hail. I know that's a super, super common thing to have happen. So I've definitely been very lucky in that has never happened to me. Especially in like some places, you can get like some really, really big hail, and that's super scary. Oh, hey, no problem. You're good. No need to apologize for that. That's silly. You guys are silly. But no, yeah, Mariachi was just talking about hail. Because I know I've like read in the news and stuff like that where it's like, oh, such and such place had baseball-sized hail, and I was like, excuse me, what? Because I've never personally seen hail that big, but I know it exists, and that is super scary to me. It's just one of those things you read and you're just like, well, that's terrifying. When the sky wants to kill you. So true. So true. Yep, very, very true. But yeah, there's like places that I've read about that have like golf ball sized or like, you know, baseball sized hail, and I'm just like, holy crap. Like, how do people survive being out in that, you know? How do people survive having to drive anywhere when it's like that? I mean, I guess the answer is like, you don't, right? Because if a baseball-sized piece of ice comes hurtling down from the sky and hits your windshield, isn't your windshield just like toast at that point? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just talking about crazy weather bullshit right now. Like I said, just God, like how do you be safe driving around in that? It's insane. Like, I guess the real answer would be just like, yeah, we're talking about hail. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, how does anybody actually survive driving around in that? Like, if you're stuck in traffic when it starts hailing, are you just screwed? Like, what do, you know? Yeah, hailstones. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Just like giant pieces of ice falling out of the sky. Your car will tank it, but it's gonna be fucked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it would be. Especially since, like I said, I feel like once they get big enough, you know, one good shot on your windshield, and that's just, you know, your windshield is done. You no longer have a windshield. No hail where you're from? Oh, gosh. Lucky you. I haven't been in a place where that's been like really big hail, but I've heard about it, and that just sounds terrifying to me. Windshieldant. True. That ain't shielding anything anymore. Yep, 07's for that windshield. But, if I ever felt cold enough to need, califaction? I don't quite know what that is. Is it enough to unalive somebody? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure once they get big enough, right? Like, you have a baseball-sized, you know, piece of ice coming down from the sky at you. I feel like if it hit you right, it could kill you. I do definitely feel like it could be enough to, you know, unalive somebody if that happened. Then again, like I said, I don't know. I've never been in that situation myself. I've never seen it happen, and I don't think, usually if they cover, you know, how many people canceled their life subscription during a storm like that, it's usually just, you know, over the course of the storm itself. And usually hail comes with a lot of other things and doesn't usually just happen on its own. So it's hard to say, you know, what was because of the hail and what was because of something else. It's actually just ice. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It it's ice balls that form in the sky, and then they just fall. I used to know the actual, like, process in which, you know, hail is formed in the sky, but I think I've forgotten about that over my years of no longer being in school. But, yeah, hail is crazy. Oh, it's heating or a heater. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it gets cold enough here during the wintertime where, you know, I do need a heater, for sure. Yep, most definitely. So I am curious exactly, you know, because I got my AC unit when it was starting to get warm here. So this will be my first winter with also having that. I wonder if I'd probably just take it out of the window, right? Like, I'd probably just take it out of the window for the winter. Because I can't imagine having that part of my window just open during the winter time. That sounds like a terrible idea. Heating bills through the roof. Yep, that would be me. Raindrops are carried upwards by updrafts. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Back to school time, true. But yeah, it actually is just ice. I also don't really know how they end up bigger or smaller sometimes. But I guess just, you know, more either bigger raindrops or colliding with more rain and having more rain freeze on the surface to make it bigger and bigger. Or it could be like how long they're up there too. I don't know, a lot of different factors I could have sworn, but I could be wrong about that too. So like I said, I actually didn't even remember the process of them turning to ice, so that's cool. You never have need of heat even for the water? Well, dang, that must be nice. Sounds like a pretty nice thing not to need. Yep. It gets hot enough here to where, you know, you need air conditioning when it's hot out, and cold enough out to where you need heat when it's cold. It's very, very rarely a comfortable in between anymore. Seems like it's always just either one or the other. Either it's too hot or it's too cold. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The more time it takes collecting super cold water. Yeah, makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense. Damn, we're about to finish up with the peas, too. This is crazy. Yeah, we just got, you know, just a little bit of peas here. And then we're finished with those. We're getting close. Getting very close to being done. Which is pretty nice. We are really coming along here for sure. It's been almost 4 hours. Oh my god, it's gonna be 5 hours again. That's okay though. Like I said, I enjoy my time here. Whether we're just chilling and doing something like this for like 5 hours, or, you know, playing a crazy game, or, yeah, just whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying just chilling out and spending my time just doing this and just having a chat with y'all for a bit. But yeah, Hala's crazy. It really is. Never used or had anything that heats. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So I do get curious, like, for people that live in, you know, I guess more more naturally hot areas. Like, not even just because, you know, global warming and all that good stuff. Like, people that live in classically hot areas like deserts. Like, what do you consider to be cold? What kind of temperature do you consider to actually be cold? Because I know for me, I would consider anything around, I think maybe like 10 degrees Celsius. Like 10 degrees Celsius would be when I start considering it cold outside. Like legitimately cold. But I also know, you know, some people that live out in like California and places like that, they consider they consider probably like around 20 degrees Celsius to be cold. Like cold enough to where they want to be wearing coats and stuff like that. And I'm just like, damn, that's 10 degrees, you will die there. Oh no. 20's cold to you? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I've had a few friends from California, and like they get over here and it's maybe like, I don't know, like 20 degrees Celsius, and they're just like, I don't understand how you deal with it being so cold. And I'm just like, bro, are you okay? Like they want like a big blanket, or, you know, trying to borrow a big coat, and it's just like, are you gonna be alright? So, yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. I just don't think I've ever really lived in an area that, you know, was so hot all the time, where you just kind of get used to it. It's like usually where I live, you know, the heat comes in like seasons, right? So you'll occasionally have times where it is very, very hot outside, but then you also have times where it's really cold, so you don't really have too long to get used to one or the other. Okay, let's see. So I think we are on to... We could do the dots, or we could do the M's. I think I want to do the M's first. Let's see. R, M. Here we go. Few grades above average. That's fair. That's fair. You can still drink hot coffee. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like I said, just, you know, you've gotten used to it being that hot. But yeah. I think it's more the case of, you know, if somebody lives in one type of climate for a very long time and they get used to that there. I think that makes perfect sense. People dying when it's like 35 plus and you're just like, oh, that's gardening hours. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Literally just built different. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like 35 here would be different than like your 35. Because it gets pretty humid, so... Like, once you start getting to like, I don't know, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, somewhere around there, it's just, you know, instant sweat fest the second you go outside, because it's just so damn hot and it's also humid. It's just that sticky yuck heat that I'm pretty sure nobody enjoys. Like, I know even my dog hates going outside when it's that hot. And I've had to start putting shoes on him because, you know, it gets so hot, he'll, you know, potentially burn his feet on the sidewalk, and we don't like that, so... Nope, we do not like that. Great times had by nobody. There's like 2 seasons here, dry and rainy. That's fair. That's fair. I don't even feel like we particularly have a difference between like rainy and dry seasons. It's just sometimes it rains a lot. Whether it's something like, you know, blowback from hurricanes and stuff like that, it could be any number of things. Or sometimes the sky was just feeling very rainy this week for no particular reason at all. Just, oh, you got stuff to do? Nah, you get rain instead. It's just like, oh, okay. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, there we go. Straightening some of these up. They're looking a little goofy. But yeah, coming along nice. Coming along very nicely. Alright. A little goofy. Fix that up. Okay. Then I think we can do just like these last little bit of M's here. And then that'll be another color that we're finished with. So yeah, definitely coming along nicely there for sure. Like 3 hurricanes passed by? Really? None of them affected you. That's crazy. Just nah, no rain for you. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. Meanwhile here, it's like there could be a hurricane happening on clearly the other side of the country, and nope, it's still gonna rain here. Too bad. Too bad. You still get rain. And it's like, alright, thanks, I guess. Yeah, probably like, I don't know, probably this weekend or something. Gonna have to deal with some of the effects of our latest rainy spell. Rains for like a week or more, and, you know, the lawn is just gonna be insane. Trying to do any sort of yard work is just gonna be crazy. Because, you know, it gets super tall when it rains, and there's really nothing you can do about it, because, again, it rained. You have to wait till it dries out. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, climate and weather are really crazy sometimes. They sure are. 100%. Dry season's blazing summer heat, and then, oh my gosh, nothing in between. Wow. I can't imagine. That's crazy. Like, what does it feel like temperature-wise when it's rainy, though? Is that at least better, or is it just... is it just hot but also raining? Just out of curiosity. For smartphones, you like to play in the rain. Now you're like, shit, you still play like that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know playing in the rain was also pretty popular when I was a kid, too. Oh, a bit colder than the summer? Okay, okay. Yeah, but if you're just having, like, I don't know, really heavy rain, especially if there's a lot of wind and stuff to go along with it, I don't know, that doesn't seem very great. Doesn't seem great. Does not sound like a fun time. 'Cause I know Japan has, like, monsoon season, which is just like, man. Like, you know it's bad when they're having to, you know, shut down train lines for the day because of the weather. Just yikes. "27 is the coldest you've ever experienced? That's, wow. I can't imagine. I'd be really curious to look up, you know, what's the coldest I've ever experienced. But I'd have to take off my gloves and go, you know, type to convert it. Gosh, I want to say it's like maybe like -10, -15 Fahrenheit is the coldest I've ever experienced. I don't know what that is in Celsius though. I'm not too good on my Celsius calculations, unfortunately. But nice, that's another color we completely finished. You prefer cold because it's more comfortable. I can understand that. I do think for the most part it's easier to put on more layers than it is to, you know, wear less. But maybe that's just me in general. I don't tend to like to show a lot of skin when I go outside anyway. So I think living in a very cold area would, you know, suit me just fine. Hey Grim, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, we're almost finished at this point. We're getting there for sure. I think what my plan is here is I'm going to finish this little area of cues here, and then I think I want to do the white spaces, the dots, and then we'll fill in the rest from there. But yeah, we're definitely coming along. It's looking pretty nice so far, I gotta say. Got the little cabin over here and the trees, and at the mountaintops up here. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great. If you went to Norway, you would just die. Understandable, understandable. But yeah, we're getting there for sure. You look handsome in your winter clothes. You know what? You know what? I can believe that. I can believe that. I'm not even sure what it is in particular, but it's like I think there's some guys that just have like this part of their build that makes them look really, really nice in things like turtleneck sweaters and stuff like that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But it's just something about that is like very aesthetically pleasing. Like it just looks so fashionable. And it's like they usually look so regular other times, but you put a turtleneck sweater on them and you're just like, wow. Huh. How did that happen? Trying to figure out what styles look good on you. You know what? Me too. Me too. That is a skill I have never mastered for myself either. But then again, I also don't think I've ever really tried that hard either. You don't go shopping that much? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's too expensive. And, you know, I know investing in your wardrobe and stuff like that is important, but at the same time, I'm just like, but there's so many other things I could, you know? There's so many other things I could spend that money on. But I guess it also kind of helps justify that logic in the fact that I don't really go out too much anyway. And even rarer than that, do I go to any place that requires, you know, that requires anything besides just casual dress. So, I don't know. There's just, you know, there's just that. Like so many reasons where I'm just like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel worth it. Oh, I gotcha. Understood. Just find one thing that looks good and always wear it. That's true. I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? You like to dress up, but since you rarely go out, you don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's been like increasingly rare occasions for me to go out someplace where I need to dress up, where I can also just, you know, get to pick my own stuff. And, you know, by that I mean like a family member's wedding or something like that. Where it's like if you're in the wedding party, then you have to wear certain things and it's just, nah. It's just like one of those things where it's like, yeah, technically I'm dressed up, but, you know, I don't really think this is my color at all. Like bright pink, please, no. Please, no. Like, I understand that's your wedding colors, but please. Kirby sweatpants are good enough. True. Yeah, I tend to prefer darker shades too. Like, I don't know. I guess I never really got out of that, you know, pseudo-goth phase from school. Where I'm just like, you know, I don't really like to wear colors, so to speak. Like, I've gotten a bit better about that as I've gotten older, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I just tend to prefer darker or like neutral colors. But then again, I'm just boring like that, so I know I didn't. Hell yeah. So glad I'm not alone on that. Okay, so somehow I missed a little F piece right there. I don't know how I managed that. All your clothes are black. That's fair. Oh my gosh, you know what, Spork? As somebody that actually has social anxiety, that has also been something I've thought about. Where it's like, if I don't wear bright colors, then people won't look at me as much. That has been a thought that I've legitimately had. That has legitimately been a thought that I've had. That is so funny that you brought that up. All your stuff is black, man. Mostly you've added like navy blue and red. Yeah, me too. I think those are the first ones I added too. And like, I do own some purple stuff in real life. Not a lot, but some. And I think they look pretty decent on me. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. And it's just another black shirt kind of day. Black's not edgy, it's poetic, it's sexy, it is profound. True enough. Use a lot of lumberjack shirts. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Might be an old man. I don't know. I think it just means like that kind of, you know, like patterned shirt perhaps. But no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I'm never gonna be like, you look really dumb wearing that. So we're like, you know, are you happy wearing that? Yes? Well then great. That's awesome. Haha, you're close to death! Oh my gosh, that is something, alright. Oh hey, welcome back, Inochi. How are you? How's it going? As you can see, we are almost finished. It's coming along pretty great. Usually wear white tees, plaids, or graphic tees. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, me too, honestly, usually. It's like I mentioned earlier, I'm wearing a Kirby shirt today. A Kirby. Just got a little whale on my shirt. Yeah, Kirby's adorable. Can't really go wrong with Kirby. For example, I dyslexia heart. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Man, you know, that reminds me. I actually haven't seen Bone Fox around in a while. I hope he's been doing alright. Life's so hard, man. You gotta wake up at 3 most days. Yeah, that does suck. Wait, 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? Because those are two very different things. Although I guess if it's for work, it doesn't really matter either way, right? Shift happens. True, true. You didn't learn time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Who did? Who did, to be fair? Time is a social construct anyway. What even is time? There we go. That piece did not want to pick up. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to being done with this. It's looking so nice. I'm so happy with it. But then again, you know, I've yet to do one of these where I looked at it at the end and was just like, dang, it's kind of jacked up. Any sort of jacked up it gets is my own fault, to be honest. Like to where I don't have things, you know, quite lined up super nicely, or gotta touch it up a little bit. Sometimes that happens. But that's my own fault. That's not the pattern's fault. There we go, it's looking good. Yep, after we finish filling in these dot pieces, then I think we'll go ahead and do like the circle here, where we've got the E's and the Y's, 2's and 3's, and then we finish off with the Q's and the R's. Pretty easy. Easy peasy. Especially since we're getting so much of this done, shouldn't be having nearly as much glare as you were having before either too, so that's great. Should have done something more Halloween-y since it's October. Yeah, well, you know, I had 4 of these. I had 4 of these, and I had people, you know, vote on which one they wanted to see first. And I basically started with the one that got the most votes, and then just went down from there. And none of them are really, like, more Halloween-y, so to speak. I do have something really cute to show you guys that is Halloween themed after this though. It's not really something that would like fit into its own stream, so just kind of be, you know, a quick little thing. But yeah, I'll show you guys that after I get this done. Yep, I think it's super cute, and I've been waiting for a good time to show it off. I just gotta see how shiny it is though, because if it's a little too shiny, then maybe I can't really do that because I don't want to accidentally, you know, do something silly like show a reflection of myself by accident. So so we'll have to see how shiny it is and if I think I can actually realistically showing it to you guys. If not, then I might just have to take a picture and post it on the Discord later. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hey, Lazy Eggs, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Did you say shiny? I sure did. I sure did. But, yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's something that I got when I went out fairly recently. And, yeah, something nice that I thought was, Halloween themed. Very Halloween themed. I thought it was super cute, and I wanted to get. So, I don't usually, get stuff just for decoration very often. But when I do, I like to make sure it's something super cute. You know, when I see the name Lazy Egg, I just think of Gudetama. Which, Gudetama is adorable. You're fleeing from Pep right now. Okay, don't worry, I won't tell her. Why are you fleeing from her, though? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, Paprika is another streamer that I know. So, yeah. That's what I said. What did you do? You know what, Inochi? That one actually didn't even show up on my screen, oddly enough. So I don't know if YouTube decided to eat it on the chat that's in front of my face, but I actually just didn't see it at all. So yeah, I apologize. Kind of weird. Don't know why that happened. But yeah, it happens from time to time. But yeah, I have plenty of jokes not land. It happens. You just gotta roll with it. Oh, you just gotta learn to roll with it. Oh no! Reading the B-movie script. Oh my gosh. You know what? That sounds just like her. Shit, she knows. I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I've been here this whole time and nowhere else. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Well, it sounds like you guys are having a great time. I can't open this with my glove on. Ah! Okay, let's, there we go. Let's do that. Hey, no problem. No problem. See you later. Have a good one. Sounds like they're having a good time there. That's great. I love that for them. Alright, so we did the E's. Let's do our Y's here. We only need a few. Just a few. I think that's already way too many, but oh well, that's fine. But yeah, we have just the circle around the E's to do, so we don't need very many. But yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. But yeah, like I said before, you know, none of the four that I have are really what I would call Halloween themed, or even, you know, Halloween adjacent in any way. So, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Also, not everybody wants to do, you know, scary stuff or like Halloween related things just because it's October. Like, I think for me, I'm gonna be doing like some of like my more normal stuff, and and yeah, do like maybe some scary games on Fridays, and maybe on weekends and stuff like that. So yeah, I think mixing it up instead of, you know, all doing one thing would be more fun. But that's just me personally. That is just my preference. I did do like all, you know, either like horror or like scary stuff themed. Literal bear arm. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's true. It's true. People do have a right to bear arms. Perhaps. Oh. Oh, fun. Hey, thanks, Alberto. I didn't even see what happened, but I appreciate you. How terrifying do you find unbiased RNG to be? Oof. That can be pretty scary. You saw him get whacked? I didn't even see what happened. I didn't even see what happened, but I trust you. Yeah, please read chat rules and behave. Sometimes the laugh track plays in your own head and you laugh at your jokes. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it definitely happens for me sometimes too. But yeah, like I said, I didn't see what happened, but I trust you. Yep, like literally one of the first rules is just don't be rude. But apparently that's a little too much to ask for some people. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, alright, let's finish up these threes here. It's looking pretty good. Looking good. Okay, I dropped that. Oopsie. Let's see. Here we go. Anyway, okay, let's see. What were we talking about before that happened? Oh yeah, the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do enjoy my shirts with funny, you know, funny little captions and stuff on them too. I think everybody does, at least from time to time. I thought I only needed one. I am dumb. I need more than one. I need 2 or 3. Well, if I need 3, I've got 3. Fantastic. Ah! I can't believe I dropped that. Oh, well, par for the course. That's another one to find, I guess. I'll go look for that one later. I'm not worried about it right now. I think this last one is the only one that I need for this. There we go. Okay, now we can move on to the next number. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, wait, let's see. The number 2? Did I not have this? Really? Hold on. I have it over here then? Yeah, I do. Okay, oops. I put it on the wrong stack, I guess. There we go. There we go. There's our next color. Easy peasy. That was easy to fix, luckily. Oh my gosh, I gotta take my glove off for this too. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. Just sometimes, like I said, with these being so slippery, it's just like, man. There we go. That should be more than enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Happy early Halloween. You don't care if it's only the 2nd. Understandable. Understandable. Some people get very, very excited about the Halloween season, and I love that for them. Yep, Halloween is a very fun time of year. Also, especially if you get any actual, like, autumn weather, then that's fantastic. I think weather-wise, autumn is probably my favorite. Gotta pass the vibe check. True, true. Yeah, Wild's coming out in February. True, yeah. I am glad to hear that apparently the talking palicos can be toggled off, though. Because I will say, when I watched that trailer, I was just like, oh god, what are they thinking with this? But yeah, no, happy early Halloween to you, too. Hope you got something fun planned. And then it's not gonna get you in trouble, hopefully. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a long wait for Wilds till the end of February for sure. I agree. But, man, I think, like, between that and the new Fantasy Life coming out in April of next year, I'm going to be stacked on stuff to play early next year, and I could not be more happy about it. I'm a little bit concerned with the story approach in Wilds being more like it was in World, because that was like the main thing I didn't like. But we'll see if they're, you know, less intrusive about it. Because if they are, then I think that'll be fine. Another Frontiers original idea being brought in. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Also, I know I mentioned it on the Discord server earlier, but like, I'm actually really happy that they're bringing the Kangalala back. Love that stupid fart monkey. I know there's a lot of people that don't like him, but I like him. I think he's great. I personally think he's great. Live your best life, King. Like I said, I know that was one of those monsters that people were like, oh, I'm so glad they took that one out. But I was like, aw, but I like you. It'd be like if they removed the Tigrex from the games, you know? We're just like, aw, but I like that guy. Yep, that is what I said. That is what I said. Oh, hi, you're back. Hope you'll behave this time. Yeah, most importantly, be kind to one another. Being kind is free. It is probably one of the most meaningful things you can ever do in this world. So take it seriously, will ya? Alright. Okay, there we go. We got the Curse of A's. Now all we have is this little bit of R's here, and then some more Q's there, and then we're all finished. Yep, looks like it's gonna be right around 5 hours again. That is so funny. Try as I might, I just can't get these under 5 hours. I just can't do it. But again, that's okay. Like I said, I'm enjoying being here. I am not complaining about the amount of time it takes. Promise I'm not. Besides, however long they take, that's on me, right? No use in complaining about something I fully control. Well, for the most part. Sometimes my pen not working properly. Oh, favorite armor design? That's a great question. Man, gosh, I don't know. I don't know which one's my favorite. There's a lot of, like, really, really good ones. Especially when you have, you know, them split up into, you know, melee and gunner. I think it'd probably be easier for me to list off some of the ones I don't like. And, I think one of the ones I dislike the most is, actually the Rathian set. Specifically for female hunters. Just like the big dumb skirt. Like, why, bro? It's so big. There is no reason for it to be like, just like giant, you know, like ballroom skirt type. Not a fan of that one at all. I'm really not. Let's see. I think I tend to like the ones from the, like, the sleeker monsters. And by that I mean, like, yeah, like Narga. Narga's good. Let's see, who else? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think. Why can't I think? It's the Barioth, I think? Like the Snow Tiger one? I like that one quite a bit too. Then there's some sets that are like super dumb looking, but I still love them anyway. Like the Kezu set. It looks really dumb, but I don't know, it's just kind of got a special place in my heart, I think. Mostly because I've been a hunting horn main for so long that that's just kind of been the set to get in any game it's been present in. Because it pretty much always has Horn Maestro. So that could be a reason why that one in particular is very near and dear to me. 5 hours of Honkai, oh my goodness. It's gotta be really late for you, are you good? Yep, Honkai Star Rail, yep. Yeah, I don't play Honkai, but I know a lot of people that do. Seems like you're enjoying it though, which is cool. Didn't they have a new 5-star character come out pretty recently? I want to say I've seen people talking about it. Hope the Volcana horn comes back. Yeah, I remember that one. It's really pretty. Is that your favorite horn design, Connor? Or do you prefer a different one? Just got too caught in the story and ended up in a long grind session. Yep, that'll happen. But you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun, right? Oh, that is your favorite. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a pretty solid choice for sure. I can definitely understand that one. Yeah, God, I don't know. If I had to pick one that was my favorite, gosh, that would also be really hard. That'd be really difficult because I don't know. There's just so many that I really like for sentimental reasons. Not even just because of their design, but for sentimental reasons. Like, let's see. The Basario's Rock is definitely up there. And the reason I say that is because it's the main reason why I started being a hunting horn main in the first place. Is, because when I first started, playing Monster Hunter. That was on Freedom Unite, way back on the PSP. So, yeah, and I started off playing dual blades because I didn't know really what to do. And then when I started looking into weapons more, I found the hunting horn. Mostly because, you know, somebody was doing like a video showcase of the Basarios Rock, and I was like, that is so cool! I want that! And then, yeah, I went and I got that, and then I learned how to play it, and then I learned how to play all the other horns, and yep. The rest is history. I have been a hunting horn main ever since. I do like to mess around and swap over to different weapons sometimes, but, you know, you gotta build them first. So there's that, you know, initial investment and stuff there. Oh, you like to collect them all. Fashion over meta. True, true. Fashion Hunter is the true endgame. It really is. It really is. It's like, yeah, you can hunt the monster, sure, but can you look as cool as humanly possible while doing it? No, you're not winning yet then. That's just how it goes. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. The Council of Monster Hunters has decided you are not an expert yet. But yeah, I don't know. I've yet to meet anybody that got towards the end game in any of the Monster Hunter games that didn't just start, you know, going full Fashion Hunter. I feel like that's by design, though. But yeah, that's, you know, that's pretty normal. That is pretty normal. Which ones are your favorites, Mediachi? Since you're saying you like to collect them all. You gotta have a favorite, right? You just put on whatever. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, if it works, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Oh, Celtis Queen. Yeah, that was a good one too. That was a good one. That was a very cool armor set. I remember seeing that in, I think, Generations. I think it was in Generations. But either way, I definitely do remember seeing that set, and it was pretty cool. I don't know, that whole fight in general with the Celtis Queen was actually really interesting. Like, I really just enjoyed it from a gameplay aspect of how it all worked. Two monsters that get high as one. Thought that was a pretty cool concept for sure. Definitely very different. Of course, you know, now I'm thinking about other ones that could be considered interesting. I'm just thinking of like the Nursila, and I'm just like, ugh. Never mind, I don't like that one. I mean, I'll still fight it, and I'll still win, but boy, I will not like it. Oh yeah, Tetsukapa's pretty good too. I remember it being pretty good. Was that the set where you kind of end up looking almost like a American football player? Because I remember there was one set where it really had you, you know, coming out looking like an American football player, and I thought that was the funniest damn thing. I might be thinking of something else. But yeah, I remember for a while, like on Generations, like Tetsukaba was just kind of my whipping boy, so to speak. Like if I was trying out a new weapon type or, you know, a different loadout and stuff like that, that's usually what I would go fight, is a Tetsukabra. You know, kind of like me and Kezu now. Ah, gosh, fighting all the Kezus all the time. Nice. Now we just got this, you know, this set of cues right in here, and then we're all finished. We're so close to the end. So close. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Pick up this piece, please. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm asking too much. Okay, push that one. Let's see, ended up a little bit out of whack. So did that one. There we go. Yeah, it's looking nice. Your brain's about to pop out? Why? Been awake for too long? Just make sure to put it back in if it does pop out. You kind of need that. Alright. Here we go. Almost. You know what? I think there's one in here that doesn't belong. Like this one is a darker shade than the others. Weird. I guess I must have gotten some mixed up by accident. I'll have to find where which color it actually goes with later. Oh well, good thing I noticed that before I accidentally put it in the wrong spot. That would have been a whoopsies indeed. Not a big deal, but still, you know. You still want to follow the plan properly. Your friends hate you using gun lance. Do they hate that or longsword more? Because I do remember playing with a friend using gun lance before, and I don't know, just getting exploded was always pretty funny. Especially, you know, me with my hunting horn. I'd always end up by the monster's head, and if it was a small monster by any means, then yeah, we were probably getting in each other's way. But I think that's pretty normal. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think you're right. I think it was Hermitar armor. Yeah, I was thinking of something else. But yeah, I remember that. That was just like like whose idea was this? And why? Of all the monsters to give you armor that makes you look like that, why the crab? Why the giant enemy crab? Strange choice, but alright. There we go. Like hunting the Kirin. Yes! Gosh. Yeah. Hunting Kirin as a 4-person group, that was a friendship tester right there. That was a friendship tester. Because if you were all going after the monster at once, you were definitely hitting each other. It was all just a matter of, can you laugh about it, or are you gonna get mad at each other? I think besides like the couple times I tried to play with randoms, I don't think I've ever had anybody actually get mad at me for accidentally bonking them. But then again, that's also why I don't really play with randoms. I just don't do it. I also think that's, you know, a barrier to some other people getting into it, maybe, is they don't want to play with randoms either, but they don't have friends who play the game, which is unfortunate. Because I do think the best way to play it is with friends. I know most of my run-through of Rise I've been doing on stream has been solo, but I do plan on playing with people at least eventually. And I'll have to do that some before Wilds comes out for sure. We'll definitely need to do that. But the question is, when? Gotta find the time for it. And that's always the hardest part, getting schedules to line up. Especially since, I don't know, like I have a few friends that I know have it and that I know would play it with me if I asked them to, but they're also in Europe, so you know, it makes schedules a little bit difficult. Alright, we just got one left. Here we go. Nice. Alright. We are all finished. Look at that. It looks nice. Making you want to play Monster Hunter. Hey, totally chill. Have fun with that. But yeah, looks really nice. We just finished. Yep, we literally just got done. That's great, yeah. I don't know, something about these makes my brain super happy. Whether it's, you know, just seeing how everything comes together, and like the texture, touching these, I really enjoy that a lot. I like it a lot. But yeah, it looks really nice. And there we go. There is our, you know, snowy cabin in the wintertime. Looks really pretty. Looks really pretty. I think it came out great. You get sulky to play with your best friend because you got the G rank in only 2 days and you don't like getting carried. Understandable. Understandable. I don't tend to like getting carried either. That's why I wanted to, you know, so I wanted to get towards G rank myself before I start playing with other people. Your grandparents would hang that over the fireplace. Well, you know what? I will take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. Yay, it looks good. I'm really happy with that. Can you suggest a raid for tonight? Yeah, you can. You can suggest one. Just, you know, like always, can't guarantee I'll take it. In the meantime, let me take a quick look and see if there's anybody on my end that I would really like to. Give me just a second. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, quite a few people. Wow. Oh yeah, I did say that. Is June live right now? Or Jum? Well, sure. Yeah, we can give that a go. Yeah, sure. We can give him a go. Why not? He's playing Scratches, the director's cut. Ooh. So, I've actually heard about that game before. Jump like dumb. Yeah, no, I actually remembered him telling me that before, and that's why I corrected myself. But, yeah. You already know who I would vouch for? Yeah, but I rated her pretty recently, so I like to, you know, I like to spread things around some. So, you know, I'm not focusing too much on too few people. But, yeah. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Jum. He's playing Scratches, the director's cut, which, I do find to be a really, really interesting game. Because, I don't know, just like a lot of things that I heard about its development and how much trouble it had, you know, publishing and things like that. So, yeah, I think it's cool to see somebody playing that. But yeah, I think our snowy cabin turned out great. And for people that would like to see a better, like more high quality picture of that, I'll be posting that on the community tab after this. And yeah, other than that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Jum, because it has been about 5 hours of doing this, and holy crap, I need to stretch my shoulders. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, I will send you guys over there, and you guys know our normal raid message. And if you don't, there it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the snowy cabin as much as I did. I forgot to put my glove back on. Bye. Bye. Have a good night.